What up, y'all? B1 Lil Rock, what's up, bro? Little Rock checking in from my ancestral homeland, Little Rock, Arkansas, where my granddaddy from. Shout out to you. What up, Ghetto Fad? Yo, you're in the building all day. I don't even know what I'm finna stream about today. Yeah, I might go through some of my TikTok posts because people been talking crazy on TikTok. Yeah, shout out. Hit them thumbs up, fam. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Ghetto Fab. Let me see what's up next. I know what I'm finna play next. I'm finna play this beat me and Casey done made next. Then we get to the stream. Can y'all hear me all right? Do I need to turn the music down or turn the mic up or something? Yes, sir, we in here. How's that about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Is it a little better now? Is it a little better now? Or is the music still too loud? I need to put a ducker on here or something. Hey, what's up, Char? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Well, at least you could hear me to see if I was asking, right? Yeah, I was mastering my songs a lot louder back then. Hope you are well, Shar. I know Ice ain't been bothering you. I know you gonna cuss him out. You don't leave my ass alone? Didn't I raise you? Yeah, I got the greatest moderator on YouTube in my chat. Yeah, she's the greatest. All the rest learned from her. And I stand on that. Char is the greatest moderator on YouTube. Shout out to Char Willie. I want to get this beat to Breeze Omega. I only said hope for the week. All right, folks, let's get into it. I got the first story of the day coming up. Let's get to it. All right. Okay, it's not showing behind my. Okay, either way. All right, so we in here, right? I got this first video right here. Y'all can see it now. I should be able to see it. Yep. Y'all got the, forgive me, I got the ultra wide screen, so I'm streaming in 4K, and I got the ultra wide screen fitting within the 4K, so I don't know. It's not as big as it should be, but I'm doing my best.
Black Americans, have y'all noticed something? How we getting attacked by all these immigrant groups here in America? We getting attacked by the Mexicans. We getting attacked by the Africans. We getting attacked by the Caribbeans. We getting attacked by the Venezuelans. We getting attacked by all these, and even the Indians now coming at us sideways. Now that's crazy. Even the Indians coming at sideways. But what's funny, we tried to be allied to these people for decades on this land. For decades on this land. Now, we've been trying to tell them, like, listen, y'all trying to get close to whiteness. Them people don't like y'all. They gonna turn on y'all. Oh, shut up. You don't
Salute Project Leroy B1.
You work hard. You don't work hard. We work hard. They want us because we work hard. Now they getting a wake-up call. And guess what they doing? They running to black Americans for help. Hey, I thought we was brothers. What about the black and brown community?
How the hell you not a mod
brother,
over here, Leroy?
Me and you are African. Me and you are African. You my brother. You supposed to stand with us.
Out.
That's what they doing now. It's a reason why them Africans keep telling us lately that we African. And reason why they saying that because they want to crowbar their way into black American society so they can be protected. No. At the beginning, y'all say we ain't African. Y'all say we ain't had no culture. Y'all say all these disparaging things. Now Trump getting some act right. Trump sending y'all back. Even the Haitians was very disrespectful to us on this app. Now, I met some cool Haitians in my life, and I'm sad to see some of my Haitian partners got to go back to Haiti. But Trump did say it's safe out there for y'all to go back. But I will fight for my friends.
Don't Haiti. Make me put my vest on and put my Papo straps
let
on.
Them come over here or something and hang out, you know. And my Jamaican friends, too, because I don't
I'm
have no
not
problem
an ICE
with
agent,
Jamaicans
but I will help
them on this app. But anyway, but it's just mighty strange how disrespectful y'all have been to. Y'all disrespected our culture. Y'all disrespected our icons. Y'all disrespected our ancestors. Y'all disrespected our music. Y'all.
Leroy, ain't no things necessary, bro. I thank you, bro. Man, I've been rocking with you for years and years and years. Just like Char, just like fucking goddamn Little Rock. Man, y'all been rocking with me since forever. Since before I went through what I went through. So, man, look, I've been rocking with you since the last decade. I'm rocking with you now.
Out there, all these things to us, and now y'all want us to help. My thing is, why y'all don't talk to the YT?
Just make sure y'all hit the like button.
Those the ones that are deporting y'all. Those the ones that want y'all out of here. Why y'all not fighting towards them? Why y'all not focusing y'all attention on them? A Haitian should not come in my inbox cussing me out, talking about what I'm going to do when my family got to leave by September the 2nd. Why are you talking to me? Talk to your representative out there where you
February
stay.
6th coming
Don't
up.
Message me about what's going on. It's crazy because we've been telling y'all about these people, and y'all do not want to fight back. Y'all don't want to fight back. Y'all want to mess with us. Nah, we ain't doing that. We're going to see how y'all can stand on y'all own 10 toes. That's for all those groups. Now, if I'm cool with you, I'm going to fight for you. But collectively, I'm not fighting for y'all. And that's just keeping it real. And a lot of my F.B.A. people disagree with me on that, but I live a real life. I have Hispanic friends. I have African friends. I'm cool with Haitian friends. I'm cool with all these people. But yeah, but anyway, y'all fight for yourself and hold y'all own nuts.
And I agree with that message. Why are we fighting for people that don't fight for us? I mean, they already did the LULAC stuff. Let the Negro fight his own battles and all of that. I mean that's easy. I can find that all day. I can find it right, but geez. There we go. Here goes LULAC right here. Oh wow. Yeah, I can just go through my TikTok stream and my TikTok feed and do a whole stream. I got 20 notifications. My X, whatever. So they're going in on this dude because this dude is something else. Texas Pan-African goes in on, you forgot the end. Texas Pan-African goes in on woke black and brown rant. Oh, he goes on black and brown rant. Insulting black Americans while apologizing to Latinos and other immigrants for black Americans not standing front line and being a shield for illegals being deported by ICE. He insulted foundational black Americans and he's from Texas. So I'm sure Igbo Booby and toothless male would turn Pan-African and make space praising this man. Let's see what he got to say.
Of you motherfucking FBAs and pretendians lying,
motherfucking
lying
FBAs,
to people, lying to black people, talking about, oh, well, they ain't never did for us. They ain't never fought with us. They ain't never protested with us. They ain't never cared about us. You're a fucking liar, okay? First of all, if you're going to bring up the civil rights.
Hold on. Where we at? What? About 16 seconds? Okay, so we're lying. Excuse me. Thousands of Mexicans fought for the Confederate Army. Latino immigrants come to the U.S. with negative stereotypes of black Americans. Fuck that guy, he's with the blacks. Latinos bring negative stereotypes about black Americans to the U.S. Afro-Latinos say Miami blackface play is part of bigger problem with racism in Latino culture. Oh, and then what about the part he said, this guy here. Let the Negro, hold on. Damn, I can't even zoom in more. Let the Negro fight his own battles. His problems are not mine. I don't want to ally with him. That's your guy from LULAC. What do you mean they were fighting with us? All right, let's continue.
First of all, if you're going to bring up the civil rights movement, do your fucking research first. There was Latinos and Native Americans that was involved in the damn civil rights movement. Go look up Mendez v. Westminster.
And they were involved in Confederacy
Mendez
too.
v. Westminster.
Being involved in the civil rights movement does not mean you are on the correct side. Leroy, you know that. We could both be involved in street shit. Does that mean both of us street niggas is the same? Does that mean... Nigga, I'm not even street... But either way, does that mean that we are the same? Or... Because I know a lot of street niggas both right up the block from each other, and they're different. They're not the same. They're ops, or they got different goals. You get me? I try to get them all to be black first, or you know what I mean, at least black first in America, but it happens like that. But I swear these damn Latinos, first off, Latino is fake because Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, and Dominicans and all the other Latinos, they're not one big group. Mexicans and Puerto Ricans don't really get along. You got Puerto Ricans on the East Coast. You got more Mexicans on the West Coast. In the Midwest, it's kind of a mix. Chicago, we got kind of both. And some Dominicans and Hondurans and all of that. But they're not, but you would not go into one Mexican club and one Latino club and it's Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, and everybody else there. That's not going to happen. No, if I go to a club out here and it's a Mexican club, it's a Mexican club. You will not see a Puerto Rican in there. They damn near try to run us niggas off. But anyway.
That fought for educational equality. Go look up the Young Lords, the Puerto Rican group that often worked with black civil rights leaders for better health care. Go look it up. Stop fucking lying to people just because you don't want to like Latinos anyway. You don't want to like Native Americans anyway. You looking for every fucking excuse to stay in the house and be a bitch. So you gonna lie and fabricate beefs anyway. There is no real issue between black people and Latinos. There is no issue between black people and Native Americans. What happens is we have both. I've had bad experiences with Latinos before. Latinos have had bad experiences with us before. But what we cannot do is sit up here and cast a fucking general blanket on each other while this damn European reject sits up here and benefits off of all of our goddamn division. It doesn't even make sense. Let's speak some truth here. The truth is, there was house ninjas during the civil rights movement.
Are you an immigrant, sir?
There was house ninjas during slavery that stayed in the house, and there are house ninjas now that are choosing to stay in the house and sitting up and talking about, well, we gonna look out for us. Y'all,
He's making that house ninja analogy. But there wasn't no Mexicans for them to go stomp for back in 1864, 1863, 1850. Wasn't nobody going out stomping for Mexicans. It wasn't no Mexicans out here. You seen Sinners. They had one Mexican in the whole movie. They wasn't out here then. They were not out here. What are you talking about? In the 1860s, Mexicans wasn't out here like that. In the 1960s, they just started getting out here. You are a clown, dog. You're a clown.
And your ancestors that also stayed in the house ain't never looked out for black people. You just benefited off of the work that real black people do.
He sounds like he's talking about the damn Mexicans.
Of the work that real black people do. I want to give a special apology to the Latino community, to Native American community, because you may be under the false impression.
Hey, Leroy and Shark, Ghetto Fab, that's my good friend. I know him like all my life. He stay up the street from me. He just took me to the store just now. But he's the one told me to go live today because we got to go live. So anyway, I'm just letting you know
that all black people are thinking like these motherfucking cowards. That is not the case. They are a loud
but he believes in flat earth,
we are the quiet many. Understand that. But what I am trying to tell black people is stop allowing the loud few to control the narrative for the quiet many. We outnumber them. You know what the right thing to do is. We've been on the front.
Leroy, right on point, right on point. Man, boy, he's like Mushmouth from Fat Albert. Yes. Oh my God, I gotta, jeez. All right.
Front line since the beginning of time in this goddamn country. We the ones, black people are the ones why America even exists in the first place. It was chattel slavery. It was the selling of us is why this country exists in the first place. It was human trafficking of us is why this country exists in the first place, alongside Native Americans. So I'm not going to sit up here and perpetuate and fabricate and push forward and maintain a damn issue that don't even fucking exist between Native Americans, black people, and Latinos, when it's a whole motherfucking racist. It's a whole European like a goddamn puppeteer.
I have a suggestion for you.
Off of all of your trauma.
Let's lose up the ring with your right hand.
But you got everything to say about an African, a Haitian, a Somalian. You got everything to say about a Puerto Rican, you got everything to say about a Puerto Rican. You got everything to say about a Mexican. You got everything to say about everybody melanated. But you ain't got nothing to say about the damn racists. You ain't got nothing to say about the motherfuckers that are still currently brutalizing us. The motherfuckers that are still dropping us on top of our heads. You ain't got nothing to say about them. But you got everything to say about everybody melanated. Anybody that is dividing melanated people, no matter the shade, no matter where you come from, anybody dividing melanated people, any brown person, anybody contributing to the divide of any brown people is a direct enemy of brown people, is a direct enemy of black people, is a direct enemy of Latino people, is a direct enemy of Native Americans. Because not only have a lot of you F.B.A.s and pretendians betrayed yourself, you've betrayed your community by directly benefiting white supremacy.
Where's his family from?
Understand, silence, staying in the house, all that makes you complicit. All of that makes you guilty by association. Because your rhetoric and ideology helps white supremacy divide melanated people. And that means you are not pro-black. You are not pro-black.
I have a suggestion for you.
Yes. Casey, correct. I gotta capture this sound. I got it. Thank you, Ghetto Fab. I'm gonna use this next time they start mumbling.
Pro-Latino, you're not pro-Native American. No. What you are is a modern-day version of a damn sellout, a modern-day version of a damn house ninja. How can you even look yourself in the mirror if you ignoring everything that white supremacy is doing and you turning your eye and focusing on attacking everybody melanated, whether they be light brown or dark brown? You want to focus on everybody melanated, but then ignore everything that European reject do. You are a fucking coward.
So this clown doesn't know that we are Europeans, right? He doesn't know that a lot of us, F.B.A., descend from the black Europeans, the first imported chattel slaves, especially according to Dr. Clyde Winters. Yes. Let me get my Clyde Winter voice. Yes, Tyreek was right. Yes. Black Irish were the first imported chattel slaves. Yes. And the black English and the black Brits. The black Brits and the black Scottish and the black Irish. They were the first imported chattel slaves. Not indentured service, chattel slaves. All right. So, dude, American Freeman said Texas equals suspect Nigerian anchor baby because, man, they got too many Nigerians over there. Toby Nwingwe, what he said, I'm not regular black, I'm Nigerian. Bro, you're not even black because you're Nigerian. I swear the only black people on the planet are black Americans. So these people are not even black at all whatsoever. Coons put this access to Latina Coots over affecting F.B.A. Freeman. He probably got him a Maria, you know. And then you use Malcolm X. Malcolm X was F.B.A. Louis Farrakhan learned from F.B.A. Malcolm X was raised by all F.B.A. His mom went crazy and she wasn't even in his life. So what are they talking about? This guy, let the Negro fight his own. Matter of fact, I'm going to save this picture. Let him fight his own battles. Damn it. Right. Let the Negro fight his own battles. His problems are not mine. I don't want to ally with him. So how are we supposed to ally with them? Huh? Fuck that guy. He's with the blacks. LA City Council President, Nuri Martinez. We're supposed to ally with them? She resigned. Right. Oh, but F.B.A. don't do shit, right? Because she resigned, right, over that. Say, some would argue he's in Texas outnumbered by Mexicans doing what any man would do. Be a sellout while chastising your own kind out of fear. Yes. These people don't make no sense. All right, let me get back to my, because I got some more stuff for y'all. This dude, okay, look. And for those that say we're not
chief of the tribe.
Indians, right?
We cover Southwest Louisiana and Southeast Texas.
Okay. What is the name of your tribe in their native language?
Ishak. I-S-H-A-K. Ishak.
Ishak.
What is the origin of your tribe? How did your tribe begin? Where did it start from?
Well, there's a lot of saying. Some say we came from the sea. They don't really know, but the Ishak been here for like 4,000 years, BC. So we don't really know. There's a lot of write-ups about Egypt and stuff like that during the Ice Age. But there's nothing really solid that I know of that where it actually originated from, except here.
Yeah. I got more receipts. Oh, they trying to go in on this dude. The dude that got shot had this $1,200 Sig Sauer with 2 mags. Oh, man, that's a nice gun. And he had the enclosed Sig. Golly. He had the enclosed Sig 3 MOA red dot. Jeez. So that makes this, what you're looking at, about $1,700 to $2,000. This gun right here. And he went and got himself shot by ICE with it. Protesting. That's what you get for acting stupid. FIFO, don't let me put my vest on. You FIFO. Oh, look at this dude with his weak ass vest. Man. I'm gonna play this.
My name is Kyle. I'm Antifa, and there's so much rage in me that I've had to record this like 15 times trying to get.
This is why I don't want to move to Seattle. Ghetto Fab. It might be some nice, cool black chicks out there, but they're compromised because they're surrounded by these people.
My name is Kyle. I'm Antifa, and there's so much rage in me that I've had to record this like 15 times trying to get the message out. They fucked up. Okay? Go watch my other videos. Doesn't matter if you're not here and you're not caught up. You missed the fucking fight. But if you are, it's time to suit up. Boots on the ground. Nicollet and fucking 26th. My house is 4 blocks away. Anywhere between Franklin and Nicollet and 26th and Nicollet. Show up ready to go. Okay, not talking about peaceful protests anymore. We're not talking about having polite conversations anymore. I am talking specifically to my fucking followers. This is everything I have fucking talked about, and this is exactly what I said was gonna happen. This is exactly what I said was gonna fucking come when we didn't fucking go and march on fucking Whipple with guns. Sorry, but welcome to America 2026, where Second Amendment is the only thing that's going to keep you fucking protected from literal fucking Nazi gunmen that are killing innocent people in the street with impunity. This is not a fucking joke. There's nothing fun to chant about it. Get your fucking guns and stop these fucking people.
Man, I don't know what's wrong with these people. Jeez. I guess they think they're the only one with a damn vest on. I guess they think they're the only ones. You know, I don't get these people. What's wrong with these people? Jeez. Because, shout out to Black Voltron. Shout out to Black Voltron. These people aren't the only ones with a vest. Jeez. And I think mine is a little bit better. I mean, I got hard plates. Level 4. Oh, got my IFAC on here. Oh, my tourniquet, got my IFAC over here. Yeah, I see I just bought it. I got the tag on it too. Somebody got to teach me how to use it though, even though I know a lot of first aid. But yeah, stop playing with me. 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. Hey, white boy, stop it. They haven't made a gun that goes through this yet. You're gonna have to aim better. But anyway. Shout out to my boy, the 20-year SEAL who put me on to a lot of this shit. Okay. Now, there were a lot of, I think, comments under his stuff. Well, the armed man in Minneapolis began to draw his firearm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's see that again. What's he doing? Yep, shit happens fast. I can't tell. But yeah, this is the same guy. So you just throwing up the black fist, but what are you doing? What up, Tay? Hey, Tay, you see Ghetto Fab? That's my boy right there. He just took me to the store just now. Like, that's my real friend in real life. Yeah, but shout out.
Mass, or my personal favorite, the dick. If you make the mistake of trying to rob me, oh, you freaking dumbass. Guess what? You're getting a shot towards the dick. Reason being, the pelvis actually holds up the whole entire body. If you take that out,
he's going to bleed out instantly.
They are now immobile. And you get to shoot them in the dick more. Body armor? No problem. Shoot them in the dick. Someone's taller than you? No problem. Shoot them in the dick. Moral of the story, I'm probably going to shoot you in the dick, honestly.
Yes.
In a defensive scenario, you never want to go for...
Man, I love this one. Man, this is the dude I be following on YouTube a lot. Like, he give me a whole bunch of tips on firearms and this and that, because it's so logical. That damn, shoot him in the dick. Shoot him in the low... Man. Shoot him in the dick. Anyway, all right, let's get back to... Because I'm finna get thrown off. All right, so look at this.
I really think it pisses y'all off.
So I like this one, right? Because dude smoked him, right? He's like, man, how is this other dude that's already talking right now? He's talking crazy, but watch how dude get him straight.
Because I really think it pisses y'all off that it's literally impossible for me to be next.
Well, shut the fuck up. And usually, I got sent this last night. Usually I stay away from his content because he's just a token. He's a token. First of all, you black. You will always have an opportunity to be next. Number two, even with these ICE situations, last night a 6-month-old baby had to be resuscitated because that baby was tear gassed to death.
I'll be honest, I really almost got rage baited on this beautiful Sunday. I wasn't even looking for this. It just came across my For You page. So I really, for like a solid 5 minutes, I was really trying not to get out of hand. Bro said he tried to stay away from my content, but bro, this is about the 4th or 5th video you done made about me. You're a regular. I've seen them. It's cool. And I always try to just keep swiping because you always start off with shut the F up and it's so annoying. But then I had to remember what you look like. And I said, you know what, it all makes sense. Of course you have to have the internet personality of
said I have to remember what you look like.
Because you're black and you cracked. It's embarrassing. Now on to the topic. I said that anybody
he black and he cracked.
That black people are next in line to be targeted by ICE is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And it's low-key a threat and borderline racist because they want you to be next. They want us to be next. You disagree and say
it's not a low-key threat. It's an actual threat. And this is what they're hoping for. That's what they're hoping for. And I ain't riding with that.
Say that just because I'm black, there's plenty of opportunity for me to be next in general. My response to that is that we have always been targeted. We have always been stereotyped, generalized. There is no next. It's been happening. But ICE ain't worried about black people. I would have assumed your pandering self already knew that. Oh yeah, if you think that ICE is going to be going after black people next, then you are a part of the doo-doo brains. I knew you was going to bring up that black family. I knew it. That's what y'all do. It's a fear-mongering tactic. Y'all can't wait to see a black person involved with ICE and then say, see, it can happen to you. It can happen to anybody. What's crazy is that that black family was just caught in a crossfire. ICE wasn't going after them because they was black. That's what my point is. But that's what y'all try to make it seem like every single time. The black family was coming home from the basketball practice with the kids or something like that. He said he had no idea the protest was going on. Don't know how, but that's what he said. Turned down the street, he seen a peaceful protest at first, seen a lot of people. He stopped to talk to him, said that the wife saw her mom out there or something like that. They heard a lot of commotion down the street with bombs going off and all of that. Next thing you know, he turned around, federal agents in front and behind. He boxed in. Federal agent come up to his car and say, get out of here. The dad said, I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I can't move. Now, why, if he's targeting black people, would he say, hey, bro, get out of here?
Say, that nigga cracked.
Now, I'm assuming whatever that was going on down the street made its way up the street. Then the officer threw the tear gas, whether it was at the car intentionally, whether it was at the rioters or protesters and it rode on the car. Who knows, but they was caught in the crossfire and then an unfortunate situation happened with the baby getting caught up in the tear gas. It's a literal war zone in Minnesota. So stay home. I'm definitely not.
Wait, they found out that baby in the tear gas was a false flag because the parents was out there protesting and the baby was nowhere to be found. So I've heard that man, the whole baby in the damn tear gas was fake. These are scammers that said that shit and they've been scamming before. So now what? Everybody's scamming. Everything around these damn Somalians and ICE is a scam. Anybody speaking for us that is not us is a scam. That's how I'm thinking about it.
Going to basketball practice. Or at least I'm going to be aware of which areas it's going down in. ICE has been to my city. And they went crazy. But I just stayed out the way with my family.
Right. They ain't bothered none of us in Chicago.
Hot, I avoided. They probably saw me. They in unmarked cars.
I ain't got no.
They not after me.
I ain't get no call from C.R.U, PD That Remains, Afro Elite, Ray, F.B.A. I ain't get no calls from anybody in Chicago. Maybe Bushmeat Barrister would have called, but he ain't got my number. And he ain't gonna never have my number. And if he does have my number and tell me he's in trouble, I'm going to forward that call to ICE so they can pick his dumb ass up. Anyway, oh, look at Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is even against the ICE.
Disgusted with the fraud. Even Bernie Sanders is disgusted with the fraud in Minnesota. Can y'all believe it? Bernie Sanders, he sat down with Theo Von and this is what he had to say.
Fraud is disgusting, and especially to steal money from hungry kids. If you have a program to feed hungry kids, you steal that money, that is probably as bad as it gets. And I think way back in the early 20s under Biden, they started an investigation. Those people should.
Oh, my bad. Damn. Shit, my bad.
And I think way back in the early 20s under Biden, they started an investigation. Those people should be severely punished. I don't care if you're Somali, if you're green, you're blue, whatever you are.
Right. I'm using the term Somali fraud because that's kind of the term people are using.
All right.
Yeah.
But anyhow, that should be punished. That's disgusting behavior.
Bernie said he don't care if you Somali, purple, brown, yellow, you deserve to be punished because of your disgusting behavior, for engaging in disgusting behavior. That's why you see the HSI agents all through Minnesota investigating all this fraud. It's not because of your ethnicity. It's not because of your religion. It's because you frauded the taxpayers and this government out of $9 billion and expect this government to turn its head away from this fraud.
And they playing because, look, they got that white girl that was ahead of it, too. They made her sell her goddamn cars and everything because all that shit is under court order right now. Her shit is frozen. But she is the leader of the Somali thing. They're not going to put her on blast, but they still going to lock her ass up. They going, yeah, bitch, you can't do that shit. And you fuck, man, no. They going to get her, too. But they just not putting her on blast. But, yeah, she done.
Now, this wouldn't even happen in Somalia if you're... Hold up. They don't even have $9 billion to scam out of the Somalian government. But if they did scam the Somali government out of a couple of goats or some money, the Somali government will show up to your doorsteps with a firing squad, and they probably take out your whole lineage, your whole family. So the punishments here in the United States is not even severe enough, because you probably get 15 years a smack on the wrist while you wired millions of dollars to another, used another country to wire millions of dollars to Somalia and Kenya and build those high rises. They're not getting enough. The consequences does not meet the actions of the crime. That's what I'm trying to say. And they still got away with it even if they get caught. That's what I'm trying to say. The punishments is not severe enough. Bernie, what do y'all think about Bernie's statement? I agree.
Damn it. I keep being on the damn wrong screen when I'm hitting.
But if they did scam the Somali government out of a couple of goats or some money, the Somali government will show up to your doorsteps with a firing squad, and they probably take out your whole lineage, your whole family. So the punishments here in the United States is not even severe enough, because you probably get 15 years a smack on the wrist while you wired millions of dollars to another, used another country to wire millions of dollars to Somalia and Kenya and build those high rises. They're not getting enough. The consequences does not meet the actions of the crime. That's what I'm trying to say. And they still got away with it even if they get caught. That's what I'm trying to say. The punishments is not severe enough. Bernie, what do y'all think about Bernie's statement? I agree with Bernie. I rock with Bernie's statement.
That's why you use that Bernie voice. That's why you use the Bernie voice. I think they should do them like they do us. Lock them up, then deport them. Well, they don't do me like that because I can't get deported. But like how they do melanated immigrants all over the place, lock them up, make them use all their money on commissary and such. Shar knows what I'm talking about. Shay knows what I'm talking about. Ghetto Fab knows what I'm talking about. I'm sure Leroy knows what I'm talking about. Spend all your money on commissary and phone calls, then by the time you get out, you ain't got shit. That's what they need to do with the Somalians, and then deport their ass. Then when they get back to their home country, I guess, as it were, then they going to be like, what you got for me? Oh, you ain't got nothing. Well, you act like you ain't never went to America. You just a bum like the rest of them. All right, here we go.
Thought you heard it all. Man, get in here, get in here, get in here. When you thought you heard it all about the secrets behind the Trail of Tears, throw everything you learned away. But let's expose this secret that blew my mind. I thought I knew everything. But what does the Trail of Tears and George Bush have to do with each other? Well, in 2001, he signed a proclamation on National American Indian Heritage Month. And I thought it was for the so-called Native Americans, but no, he went deep into it. And he named some names that wasn't mentioned in the so-called 5 civilized tribes. But you can take a screenshot and let me show you a simplified, more version where you can understand that these names was never mentioned in the Trail of Tears. Now, take a screenshot.
Now, I got it in 4K, so y'all should be able to take a screenshot of this easily because I'm streaming in 4K. So no matter what, y'all should be able to zoom in and still read the letters and everything. Y'all should even be able to read Dude's TikTok name because I'm streaming in 4K because I'm a gamer. But anyway, yeah, check this out. The text claims the Yamasee Moors are a sovereign nation, meaning they have the right to self-government. Presidential recognition is based on Presidential Proclamation 7500. The lands of the Yamasee Moors are stated to include North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Florida, and Tennessee. Oh, damn, is that all the coastal land all the way to, damn, Louisiana, Texas? I'm sorry.
Screenshot. But now you're about to realize what these projects was used for. Now, who all went on the Trail of Tears was the Cherokee, the Moors, the Homeks, and the Seminoles, and the Yamasee, which was all carpet color racist peoples. Now, when they built the projects around the United States, they put the Cherokees, the Moors, the Olmecs, and the Seminoles in the projects all around America. New York, Chicago, Illinois, North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Florida, Tennessee. Go to them projects. This is where you're going to see the Cherokees. This is where you're going to see the Moors. This is where you're going to see the Olmecs. And this is where you're going to see the Seminoles, the Yamasee, and everybody else.
Bro, this makes perfect sense because we're talking about them on their reservations. We got the same reservations, and they just call them projects. It's the same thing, like Robbins, Illinois. Folks living out there, and there's no grocery store. Not in walking distance, not even in 5-minute driving distance. Like, you got to leave the town to go grocery shopping. You got to catch a 15-minute bus ride to go grocery shopping. Bro, you go to Robbins, it's like 2-3 ways in and out. And then you got to go up, man, it's crazy. It's like a suburb that you're locked in.
In them projects. But it extended a little deeper than I thought. I thought it was just down south. But it was the Midwest too. Like Kentucky, Illinois, Arkansas, Missouri, and it ended in Oklahoma, right? And I already told you, North Carolina through Tennessee, Georgia, and Alabama, right?
They forget Oklahoma is still Central Time. Well, I drove, 12 hours, and I'm still on the same clock. Like, what?
And I told you that. Now, they wanted the land for the incoming foreigners, which is our land, period. But I say that to say this. Throw all the history I learned away from the Trail of Tears. These are the real peoples, which is us, went on the Trail of Tears, and they put us in projects. The Indians, which was our reservations, that I'm just not learning, that blew my mind.
I mean, that's how it goes. So, y'all got to bear with me. I'm trying to make content, so, you know. Uh-oh. This looks like, I don't know. I think we need to call ICE on this chick.
Yeah, I said it. I called ICE.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
we need to salute this woman. We need to salute this woman because she called ICE.
Yeah, I said it. I called ICE. Jamaican lady at the restaurant gave me burnt up food, cursed me out, disrespected me, her and her husband, when I asked for another dinner because the food was rotten. Cursed me out like a dog. Her husband cursed me out, threw a cup at me. So I called ICE. 3 weeks later, ICE came to their restaurant and deported all of them. Came and raided their whole restaurant.
The Black American woman who went viral after making a video claimed she called U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement ICE on a Jamaican restaurant owner. According to reports and social media footage, the woman's actions followed a dispute over a food order she claimed was spoiled, burned, and rotten. She alleged the restaurant refused to provide a fresh plate of food, leading her to threaten and subsequently contact immigration authorities. Despite receiving widespread criticism and threats in her inbox and comments, the woman has remained 10 toes down, steadfast in her stance.
From what I was told from the owner, from the next business that was next door to the restaurant.
Sip your tea, girl.
Came there, did a big ICE raid, and deported all of them. Their store is closed down now, and it says for rent. So, all you Jamaicans that's up in my inbox trying to message me, first of all,
I think we need to go rent something.
So, you can threaten me, death threaten me all you want. I don't live in your community. I haven't been to your country in what, like 18 years?
I never been. I'm not even tripping. I never been. I've been to the Bahamas, Jamaica, and they'll be all right. So, let's get over to the West Coast. January 21st. This was 2 days ago. 3 days ago.
Black group, a pre-Columbian black group in the Americas, mostly along the West Coast, California, what is now Acapulco, of a black group of people who do not trace their ancestry to Africa.
Let me run it back. I put the game back up for y'all, so let me run it back.
Another black group, a pre-Columbian black group in the Americas, mostly along the West Coast, California, what is now Acapulco, of a black group of people who do not trace their ancestry to Africa. No one can understand where these people have come from. None of them survive anymore. They do not exist. They have been either bred out of existence or they were the victims of disease or whatever. However, with this new DNA testing, which is now, in other words, all the DNA of every group in the world is now fed into a computer. The computer then can make correspondences, comparisons between every other group. This black group, which they found traces of in the Americas, matches, strangely enough, with Micronesia on the other side of the Pacific to a people called the Negritos. These are black people who trace their origins not east from Africa, but westwards across the Pacific.
Yeah, so look, if you deal with the West Africans, man, even the East Africans tell you that their shit came from the East, from Arabs. You get me? Like, their ancestors came from the East, so those are the Eurasian people. If you go talk to the West Africans, they'll tell you their people came from the fucking West across the Great Sea. Now you want to start reading the King Arthur tales. You get me? The Pendragon. Read up on Arthur Pendragon. King Arthur of Europe. That's who they love of Europe. But his daddy was Merlin, and Merlin came from west over the Great Sea. West of the Sahara across the Great Sea. What's west of the Sahara across the Great Sea, I ask? There's only one thing. Anyway.
3 indigenous traditions that your black ass do that they tried to gaslight you thinking that you don't have no culture. Number 1, oiling the body down in the cold. When your mama grease your face up, that Y'all, that is Indian shit. We do that because we know that we're sun people and we're heat beings and we vibrate with the sun. So when you seal the body with oil, it traps in your heat. And it protects you from the wind because you know the wind will make it feel like it's colder than what it actually is outside. We've been doing.
Vaseline is an exact insulator. Remember, I'm sure a lot of y'all remember your science, because I know I got a lot of science people in my chat, a lot of smart people in my chat. I know y'all remember you could stick your finger in Vaseline and then stick it in alcohol and light your finger on fire and don't feel nothing, right? Because Vaseline, which is oil, which is the shit that they don't use in gasoline, but it's the extra part of the oil. That shit is a great fucking, what do they call it? It's it stops heat transfer. It's a great insulator. That's what it is. It's an insulator. Vaseline is an insulator. It doesn't let air or heat move through it. So yes, we always use that. And before it was like buffalo grease and shit.
This shit, y'all. 2, keeping that goddamn bacon grease. That's Indian shit. Keeping that goddamn bacon grease.
Oh damn! Did I say it before? Yes, because we used to make petroleum jelly out of fucking grease. Duh.
And the front porch light, keeping the light on your porch. That is Indian shit. We've been doing this shit since the beginning of time. I'm gonna do a whole series this month so we can remember who the fuck we is. Who the fuck we are. Y'all see? Who the fuck we are. And step back into true birthright. All right, y'all. Bye.
Here's the problem I got, right? Because folks don't understand. Let me go cut my light on so y'all can see this shit for real. Let me show y'all something. Like, my mom is American Indian for real. Like, she's making these right now. Like, right now. This is what I sleep under. This is the one she made for me, and she's making me more of them. These are the American Indian quilts. She does this right now. She's doing that right now downstairs from my office. This is what she does. Man, y'all better stop it. Like, this is what we do as American Indians. Like, man, watch this.
You say that it's this question of the illegals I find very interesting. Would you say that it's at this particular moment as important as any of the other problems facing the union?
Oh yes, in the last 3 weeks it has become an emergency for us. Well, there's an awful lot of illegals coming in by the hundred, by the thousands. Our people are not only in some of the crews where there's now strike breaking. Some of those crews are 100% illegals, outright, openly, with no attempt to disguise it. And so it's so bad now that we estimate 60 to 70% of the farm workers in California, of the resident worker, of the citizen, is out of a job because of the wetbacks. They're coming in by the thousands, just unbelievable. See, they're coming in with the consent of the Immigration Service, which is part of the Department of Justice. How else could they come? We, for instance, know that if you go to Coachella, you go to around the El Paso area, the secondary immigration checkpoints have been unmanned now for at least 3-4 weeks. They're closed. They're at night. They're dark. There aren't any patrolmen there. It's a gimmick. We think that it's a prelude at the beginning to a big drive on the part of the administration and the Mexican government to bring the Bracero program again. It's a vicious attack on the local worker, and it's just one of those things that agribusiness thinks they can get away with it. And our job is to inform the whole country what's happening, together with a boycott, and solve it that way. And so the workers themselves, even though a lot of them are Mexican descendancy themselves, are very uptight and very, very worried and very mad about the illegals coming to break their strikes, and it takes away their jobs, their livelihood, and so forth.
Does that put you in an uncomfortable position to be against the illegal immigrants because they are from Mexico?
Don't speak on
in other words, part of your program has been an appeal to equal treatment of people of Mexican origin, right?
Oh yeah, sure, but we're speaking of the legal ones. You know, we don't want Mexico to export its poverty to us, and then we pay. It's not the agriculture, it's not society in general, it's a farm worker again paying for those sins, you know. And Mexico should take the initiative and...
Hey, Jesse, Ghetto Fab, both of y'all are mods. Y'all should be able to right-click on each other and then go to each other's channels and then subscribe. Like, it should be that easy. Like, y'all should be able to do that. Just right-click on each other. Like, Jesse, you go to Ghetto Fab, right-click on it to, like, where you would block him, but you can't block him because he's a mod. But then, like, go to his channel, and then you can subscribe to that. Same thing with you, Ghetto Fab. You can do that. I know Ghetto Fab ain't no moderator like that over here. So, but yeah, if you want to go to, like, block him or whatever, just click on his name, and then it'll say, see what past post, or you can go to his channel. Then go to his channel and subscribe to him and put the notification bell on. Then you'll know exactly when I'm online because Ghetto Fab. A lot of times when I go, when I'm live streaming, I'm on Jesse channel or Lady Che channel. You get me? I was on Lady, y'all wouldn't let me up earlier. I did want to go in on that damn Puerto Rican. I had all the damn receipts, but y'all wouldn't. Lady Che wanted to do it herself, so I jumped back down and I didn't cuss nobody out. But yeesh, Jesse, I wanted to go in on that Puerto Rican, and I was gonna do it. I didn't even have no drink on me. I was finna do it straight sober and go in on his ass. I had all the receipts, all the links, all the invoices, and everything, man. But I see you had to get up though, bro Che. Cause you said, man, who is this nigga talking to my girl, talking crazy like that? With this loud ass Puerto Rican accent. No, you know, bad English and shit. I think, hey Che, I think my guy got you. And even so, I got him. I sent him your shit. At least he talking to you now. But he be with Mag, Bitter Truth, and all of them. He don't be with them. He just be listening to them. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm not even on my gaming channel. It's just in OBS, right? The little chat box. So if I chat back in the chat box, it shows as Reality Gaming, even though I'm logged in OBS under C.R.U. Reality. It's just crazy. It's how it's going. But I'm glad I'm streaming, and I'm glad I got all of y'all in here, all 5 of y'all, because shit, that's more than I usually have. Oh, it's 6 watching. Amen. Make sure I got 6 likes. Please, I should have 7 because of my own. All right, let me finish playing this, and then we can
stop exporting the poverty to us. They should do something about the rural economy over there. And then, see, it's a way of breaking the...
And I can make a Google link. I can make a Google link or some type of link to where y'all can jump on if y'all want to jump on.
It's a way of demoralizing the farm workers. And for instance, the workers are going to ask for stamps, for food stamps. They're lining up the offices for welfare, and they're being told, we can't give you a job because there are plenty of jobs. And the workers say, well, there aren't any jobs.
I remember Che, El Che was a Latino too. He wasn't a Latino. But he was a Latino, though.
We just came from the fields. They won't hire us, or they just laid us off because either because we're strikers, or because we're members of the union, or because of Braceros, the...
And this is what I wanted to tell dude earlier, right? The only reason the U.S. took Puerto Rico as U.S. territory was because we wanted to be close to Cuba. Same reason we took Hawaii. Same reason we're finna take Greenland. Yes, you all are free. You all are free, but we need to put our guns over here. I need to post somebody over here. Hey, Che, I like your apartment. I like your house. I like Lady Che's house. That's fine. But I don't have no post in Colorado. So I'm just going to pay your rent. And I'm going to post Ghetto Fab over there at Lady Che's house. So you don't have to. You get what I'm saying? Just so Trinidad Ragua doesn't run up in there. That's what the U.S. is doing. It is kind of bogus and gangster too, because, yeah, you would not like me coming and say, man, no, I'm bringing Chicago. We're taking over your apartment and Lady Che apartment, but we're not going to be in there. We're just going to have a guy posted outside and watch everything you do. Yeah, you're going to be like, I don't know if I like that, Ray. But, shit, do you want Trinidad Ragua in there? Or you get what I'm saying? So, I think, if we teamed up or something, yeah, it'd be great. But as for how the U.S. is speaking on things, they got too many ops. They're not going to go for all that.
Illegals, rather. The illegals will do the job for half the money we're getting.
Bro, and ain't that what Cerulean said? Shout out to my lightning. Cerulean said that. They will do the job. We just don't want to get paid in pesos. We don't want to get paid in pesos. That's all. Oh, who is this? Let's see what they're talking about. Many parts of America are already developed before any foreigners set foot on its soil. This is why 12 million immigrants fled to America.
Americans from birthright status.
Uh-oh.
The Trump administration.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. This bald head chick. And it is these.
The Trump administration's Justice Department has cited a 19th century law excluding Native Americans from birthright citizenship in arguments defending Trump's order to suspend birthright citizenship. Native Americans! He's on their stolen land!
Oh, do you mean the land?
He's on their stolen land. What the fuck accent is that? She's Scottish. She's a fucking bald-head Scottish bitch. Irish bitch. That's probably not even over here. What is she talking about? I'll deal with my blue glasses, Carrie Shell ass chick. Even though she's off code because we ain't African.
The Trump administration's Justice Department has cited a 19th century law excluding Native Americans from birthright citizenship in arguments defending Trump's order to suspend birthright citizenship. Native Americans! He's on their stolen land!
Oh, do you mean the land that the so-called Native Americans stole from my people? Take a look at this, dear.
Oops.
The original inhabitants of the Americas were a Negroid stock, not a Mongolian stock. So, when the Mongolians arrived in America, it was already populated by Negroid people. They stole our land.
Y'all don't see how Homer Simpson up top just slide into the bushes when the motherfuckers start talking that shit?
Stock. So, when the Mongolians arrived in America, it was already populated by Negroid people. They stole our land from us.
Colluding with the white people.
The original people of this land. We actually took it from black people.
Where the fuck is he gonna send them back to?
Mongolia.
He said they took it from black people? Is that all the proof we need?
Mongolia or Siberia, perhaps? After all, that's where they're from, originally.
I'm Native American, full-blooded Apache, and a lot of folk may not know that we descend from Mongolians who came across the land bridge between Russia and Alaska.
Oh, and while you're at it, NAs, take these folks with you, the ones that you were chilling with in the Denisovan land.
Let's go back further.
Okay.
Hold on.
It was already
just to make sure y'all got it clear that that's what he said.
Populated by Negroid people. They stole our land from us.
Native Americans weren't the original people of this land. We actually took it from black people.
Where the fuck is he gonna send them back to?
Mongolia or Siberia, perhaps? After all, that's where they're from, originally.
I'm Native American, full-blooded Apache, and a lot of folk may not know that we descend from Mongolians who came across the land bridge between Russia and Alaska.
Oh, and while you're at it, NAs, take these folks with you, the ones that you were chilling with in the Denisovan in the Caucasus Mountains. Everyone who has wreaked havoc upon us got to go. Bye-bye. Because it's been proven that y'all don't know how to live peacefully on our soil, which is all we want. All the peace treaties that our ancestors made with y'all, and you broke it, they got to go.
We are here because we have ancestors who migrated or because we migrated ourselves.
The wave of immigrants reaches tidal proportions. More than 8 million leave the old world, fleeing the age-old specters of hunger and persecution.
Got to go.
There we go. Oh, my goodness. So now what they got to say? Now, oh, man, here we go. Oh, shit. I love this. Arthur Walker's promoting this. Matter of fact, at 3 p.m. Jesus, Central Time. Hold on. Let me go to Arthur's channel because he promoted it there. Yes. Support the ALF Freeman Fund. What the hell? Yes. 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. I don't know if it's Central or what. So just think 3 p.m. New York time. You get me? To 5 p.m. And get over there. Arthur Watkins is public policy expert. Jerry Defines, Connie Collins, C.C. Freeman, and Dewan B. They will be there today. 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, Pacific Standard Time. So then that would be 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So yeah. Look.
Section 8, people don't know this. Section 8 has a program where instead of paying your rent they'll pay a mortgage. Now,
the government will pay you Section 8 in your own house?
Your own house.
They'll pay you your rent in your own house that you bought.
They pay your... No. They pay the mortgage. Now the money doesn't
That means instead of the government paying $2,300 for you to be in Section 8, they'll pay your mortgage.
They pay your mortgage. So basically they pay your house because eventually...
You're going to own it. The government doesn't own doesn't own the title.
No, it's your house.
Sounds like the biggest...
Now, before you reach out to me for this, I have no idea about it. Like, this is public information.
There's no idea.
Google it.
Look, I'm going to refer to them as they be.
So, but how come we can't get that shit? How come Lady Che can't get that? How come I can't get that? How come I got to be in an apartment and then stream from my office somewhere else? How come nobody paying me to get a house?
Because I don't want to be labeled as anti, right? So they be doing all the government hacks, from the government paying government taxpayers paying for their houses to the government taxpayers paying their lifestyles.
A village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish, 7 kids per family. How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids? It's one of the poorest towns in America, with
government
40%
funding
living beneath the federal poverty line. Many men.
But these the same small hats that say that us Negroes don't lift ourselves by our bootstraps.
And here are religiously studying the Torah full-time and heavily rely on public assistance.
Hey, Che. Hey, Leroy. Hey, Ghetto Fab. Shouldn't we be getting a check just to study F.B.A. lineage? I mean, just to study our culture. Why can't we just get a check to sit in the house and study our own culture? Like these small hats. Look at his small hat. It don't even fit on his head. And he got a R-word small hat, too. Look at him. He looks like, oh, man.
and welfare in the form of Medicaid, housing vouchers, food stamps, and cash aid.
Excuse me, do you guys take EBT?
We do.
What percentage of people would you say use EBT for their groceries here?
100%.
100%? What percentage would you say?
35%.
A little bit difficult to conclude what to take away.
And y'all seen the black dude. That's why the black dude is a prime example of why they don't let people in these enclaves, because they be spilling the beans, right? They like, let's keep this a closely knitted community so none of our secrets get out. But yeah, 100% EBT. So who would not want to sign up for this type of lifestyle where the government is funding your lifestyle? Be fruitful, have as many kids as you want to. We encourage this. You could practice your religion and study your religion full time. Hell, an atheist will sign up for this religious packet, right? If while we're promised, Americans, hardworking Americans, is just promised taxes and death. That's the only promises we have coming to us. Work hard, they tax you hard. Work hard, death. You know, work hard until death, right? Crazy. But yeah, those government hacks, they know all about them. So here's a list of some of the cities that offer that program that he was talking about. States and cities, the home ownership voucher from Section 8. Here it goes. Yeah, as you can see, New York. Yeah, New York. Yeah, New York. I know there's more states, but New York.
All right, to the next one, I'm trying to be like Che. Because I'll see how it is. One of us be, sheesh. Okay, Granny.
Lie.
Hold on. This 95-year-old grandmother. We been here.
Black people was already here. That's a bald-faced lie. He didn't discover no America. And the ship got in troubled water. Mm-hmm. And them black men was already here. Mm-hmm. The black people was already here. So they went out in that ocean and rescued Columbus off that ship. But they didn't have no knowledge, no learning or nothing. Mm-hmm. And then he came here and he put them into slavery. It saved his life. But he's a bald-faced lie when he said he discovered America. That's a bald-faced lie. If my black relative didn't went out there and to rescue his butt, when that the turbulence was tearing up them ships, he wouldn't have been here. So black people didn't know. All they knew was living off the land. And they didn't know how to fight for themselves.
Right.
He put the black people into slavery. And the big old giant, my grandfather was tall. And he wasn't afraid of nothing, nobody, white or black, short or tall, fat or thin. He wasn't afraid of nothing.
What was your grandfather's name?
John Jordan. But everybody call him Johnny. John Jordan. Put the black people into slavery. And they got tight and they fought their way out. They fought their way out of what he was.
There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. So you see what it is, right? Even the old ladies is telling us that's who we should be. But folk just don't get it. Sheesh. I'm gonna play this.
¿Cómo tú identificas? Sí, yo soy orgulloso, me siento orgulloso de ser negro.
There wasn't no goddamn Mexicans. The Mexicans were goddamn Spaniards from Cortez when he come down here getting gold and shit from the goddamn Aztec Indians and the Mayans. Motherfuckers, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. I'm from fucking Spain. My grandpa's from Spain. We ain't from here. My great-grandpa's from Spain. We ain't Mexico. Mexicans are from Spain. Don't get y'all shit right.
Mexico is extremely racist. So we have what are like Guatemalans, even to its own Mexicans. So you gotta remember, Mexico was dominated by the Spaniards. The only reason I look the way I look is because I'm 65% Spaniard. Yeah. Mexicans, like real Mexicans, or which is known as Mexica, not Mexico, Mexica, are 5'4", super dark with big noses and the heads pushed back. Aztecs and Mayans, like Indians. Like Indians. Yes. Well, we're natives, right? So we're blended. So the reality is, in Mexico, till this day, if you are not light complected, somewhat tall, you're frowned upon.
Basically, from like the 38th parallel, which is a little north of San Francisco, if I'm not mistaken, down to Baja California, those are all Negro tribes. They're not Mongoloid tribes at all. So, and then like my people and a lot of other Ohlone tribes, coastal tribes, they were considered the blackest. If you go look at the physical description, they call them the blackest people in California. And they even say people to the north, they look Asian, they look Mongoloid, and these people aren't related to them. These are their own characteristics. They got their own thing going on over here. So yeah, very interesting.
You say Negro tribes, because I feel like a lot of the language.
Yeah, so you better explain that Aboriginal versus what we call now, what we're deeming now American Indian versus Native American, right? So back then in the 1800s, they weren't really doing all that until 1970 when it was coined for these Native Americans to be called Native Americans. Before that, we were called American Indians, and they were describing, when I say Negro tribes, I go off descriptions, right? So the description of certain tribes say, oh, they're Asiatic, they're Mongoloid, they have, they come from Siberia, and then there's tribes where they're like, these people are Negro, thick lip, broad nose, high cheekbones, protruding bottom lip, this, that, and the other. So you start looking at the physical descriptions, and they say it over and over themselves. They call them Negroes. It's deemed by the colony.
There we go. 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 Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go. Anyway.
Just messing with my sounds. Eesh. All right, what else I got? Oh, Mexican is the nationality.
¿Cómo tú identificas? Sí, yo soy orgulloso, me siento orgulloso.
Did I just play this? Mexican is the nationality. I swear I thought I just played this. Anyway. Mexican is a nationality. Oh, here go Bob.
Yo, Ace, right?
Yeah, man.
What's going on, baby?
Song.
Yo, how you got that butter? Yo, you holding?
You know me, man? Somebody, I don't think you know me, man. You know what I'm saying? I think somebody been misleading you, you know what I mean?
Ah, come on, man. Look at you. Got this European joint all done up, all rimmed out.
Hey, yo,
and everything.
me and my man right now, we chilling right here. We trying to build right here inside of here. I don't know nothing about what you talking about, understand?
Yo, we'll meet up again, right? Different time, different circumstances?
Yeah, maybe it'll be love next time, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Maybe.
That's Bird's song. That's Bird's song. Trying to buy dope out of niggas just sitting in the car. Bird's song is a clown. Bird's song is a clown.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel, Lioness for Truth, where one video at a time I bring forth hidden historical documents and ancient artifacts to restore the stolen yet rich history of the not-so-African African-American. So today I'm going to be going over this book that was released in 1733 called Memoirs of the Secret Service of John Mackey. Now, John Mackey was an English spy who was hired by the king to go north into Scotland and spy on the Scottish nobility, the Scottish royalty, otherwise known as the Jacobites. And you're going to be surprised to see how John Mackey described the physical appearance of these Scottish nobles.
But we're not from West.
Like I said, he was hired.
Be active. We're not. A lot of us are not from West Africa. A lot of us has found that many American Indians were captured here and sent to Africa and Europe and the Caribbean, which would account for the matching DNA to a point. Also, the out of Africa theory is a theory that was made to justify slavery. Latinos, a lot of these white Latinos think that they are white Spaniards and they can't go to Spain and get accepted, just like we can't go to Africa and get accepted. I'm just saying.
By the king. So we're dealing with someone to whom accuracy was of the utmost importance. He had to accurately describe these people and report back to the King of England. So this is a first-hand account and an incredibly reliable first-hand account.
All right. So genetic data cannot show shit about anything about our ancestry at all whatsoever. Who are you testing the populations against? Hey, excuse me, sir. Be active. Back in what 94, 95, back when I was like 12, 13, 14, 15, when I first got into high school, I dissected human bodies. I did my own DNA. I know how to do DNA. I know I've been studying DNA for the last 30 years. I'm 45. This shit cannot test your ancestry. It cannot tell you where you're from. What are you talking about? Who are they testing it against? It does not work. Anybody in this chat can tell you DNA can only go back to your grandparents reliably. Anything else is a bullshit lie. That's why they say it's all for entertainment purposes only. They cannot. All you need to do is go on Ancestry and get your damn get your paperwork. Get your paperwork. Your paperwork is stronger than any fucking bullshit ass DNA test. Science is science. Science is a guess. Paperwork is what people actually wrote down. Nobody said the Afro-kicking, woolly, copper-colored people, copper-colored indigenous. That's the first term for Americans. Copper-colored. I am the same color as every penny that you can find. These red Native Americans are not the same color of a penny at all whatsoever. They got straight white people hair, and Asian face structures. Now, F.B.A., we've descended from the Australians and from the Tamil Tigers from Southern Asia, India, the Indus, as it were. But America is the Indies, from North Carolina all the way to Texas and the Caribbean. That is all the West Indies. That was originally defined as the West Indies. India was called Hindustan back then. Until 1940, it was called Hindustan. It wasn't even called India. They were not even called Indians until 1940. So what are you talking about? The only people that were called Indians were people from North Carolina to Texas and the Caribbean. Those were the Indians. Those were the West Indies. The East Indies is the other side. That's if you go out of Europe the other way. Go east. That's the East Indies. We are the West Indies. We are copper colored. I can put a penny on any color penny you can put on any part of my body and it will match. You can't do that with white folks. You cannot do that with the red natives. "4C, 3C, all that hair is not indigenous to Africa. Africa is not even the first fucking continent to come out the water. Bruh, America is older than Africa. The oldest DNA in the entire planet was found from a South Carolina nigga. Now, y'all might say, oh, well, he came from the slave trade. Can you prove it? That's an American Indian. What about losing a woman? She's been over here, what, 9,000, 10,000 years? Okay, the out of Africa theory posits that they left Africa 60,000 years ago, maybe 80,000 years ago. So why do we have fossils of humans here in America, in California and Florida, that date back to 100 and 130,000 years old? We know they weren't white people. We do know that they captured at least 5 million Indians here in America and enslaved them, and then they captured millions more and shipped them overseas. Do you think that might account for the damn matching DNA between black Americans and dusty, dirty Africans? You think that might be it? Because they shipped a bunch of American Indians over to Africa and to Europe? Huh? Do you think that that out of Africa theory might be a lie because it came up in the same era where they justified slavery? You don't think? You don't think? Dude, we're not Africans. We are not Africans, just like fucking Japanese ain't Africans. Oh yeah, the first Japanese were black, and they migrated from out of some melanated place. Everybody was melanated. So where did they come from? See, I think y'all Africans and y'all Pan-Africans love the white man so much that y'all would do anything just to goddamn go against black Americans, who are the people that have always been fighting the white man. I think a bunch of y'all is cowards. All of y'all that don't want to fight are cowards. Yeah, I think anybody speaking against F.B.A. is a whole entire coward. That's what I think. Because why would you not fight for F.B.A. and F.B.A. made you everything that you are? And you fight against it. You're too scared to fight. I went outside in the cold last night and started fixing my car and came back with 4 of my fingers cold. Didn't catch no frostbite, but damn it, I'm still gonna go do my shit. I ain't gonna say, well, the cold gonna make me so I can't make no money. Nigga, I gotta get out there every 5 minutes then. Shit. Do 2 screws, come back in. Do 2 screws, come back in. I don't do that coward shit. Is that what y'all do? Is that what y'all Africans do? Is that what y'all tethers do? Oh, but the white man made us get in your country. Man, fuck that shit. Yeah, to this fucking doofus ass Puerto Rican. They say, oh, the white man let us in here. Nigga, first off, Puerto Ricans are statutory citizens. It takes a simple majority to tell them they're not citizens. We are constitutional citizens. It takes 3/4 of the country to run us out. And 3/4 of the country said, well, y'all niggas built the country. Y'all niggas is citizens and the same citizens as us. I think we can get 3/4 to pass reparations, and then y'all can't. We gonna get a constitutional amendment for reparations. Then what y'all gonna do? Oh, any single one? Are you sure? Are you sure I only need one single one? Huh? Are you sure? Are you sure I only need one single one? Because if I bring one single one, then you're going to be like, oh, shit. Now, watch this. If I bring one single one, then what you going to say? Huh? Oh, don't let me find my damn monitor. Okay. Let me find one single one. That's what you said. One source, right? Let me see. Okay. You said one source. That's what you said, right? Yeah.
Eventually, maybe you'll actually say when the teacher says Christopher Columbus discovered America and he met those Indians here. There were no Indians here when Christopher Columbus got here. There were people from Africa who had been here for over 10,000 years before Christopher Columbus was born. It's time for us to teach our children the truth. And eventually, maybe you'll actually say when the teacher says Christopher Columbus discovered America and he met those Indians.
Oh, Jesus, I even got this racist-ass white bitch saying that you got to pay the Indians first. But she says we are the Indians. The fuck is wrong with you? Stop playing with me, you idiot, before I block you. Don't nobody block him, because he's talking stupid. We just going to debunk his dumb ass. This is Jane Elliott, the one that said, oh, before you give black niggas reparations, you got to pay the Indians would play the Native Americans first. And she just right here saying that black people are the fucking Indians.
Eventually, maybe you'll actually say when the teacher says Christopher Columbus discovered America and...
Stop fucking playing with me. You stupid fuckers. Stop fucking playing with me. This bitch, Jane Elliott, said she's against reparations until they pay the fucking Native Americans first. But then right now she's just saying that black people are the Indians. So, goddamn it, we can catch you white supremacists and you tell us all up in your goddamn shit.
Those Indians here. There were no Indians here when Christopher Columbus got here. There were people from Africa who had been here for over 10,000 years before Christopher Columbus was born. It's time for us to teach our children the truth. And eventually...
Well, if you don't stop your... You probably got... All right.
If you think Native Americans were the first here, but you're still curious about hidden histories, then buckle up for a revelation. Let's dive into the untold history of Black American Indians.
Fair use. Fair use. This is for educational purposes for you damn YouTube moderators. This is fair use. I'm teaching this goofball in the chat.
Before the Siberian migrants crossed the Bering Strait, black people were already thriving here. Yes, you heard that right. Early civilizations, older than many African ones, left traces from South America to the southwest US. The Olmec heads in Mexico, definite African features. Fast forward to the door.
Hold on, wait. Next is fucking goofy Puerto Rican gonna tell me that's his granddaddy. Stupid ass fucker.
African features. Fast forward to the Dawes Act of 1887. Non-natives paid $5 to be recorded as Native American, erasing the true indigenous black people.
Hey, excuse me. I ain't never seen no damn I ain't never seen no damn Native American farm. They always be hunting buffaloes and come to the damn farmers in they long houses. They long wood houses. Because they couldn't find the buffalo. Because they damn hunted the buffalo off the cliff and couldn't. So they had to come see us in the wintertime because us black Americans, us American Indians always knew how to grow corn and everything else. How the fuck did they bring Africans over here to grow shit that they didn't know how to grow in Africa? You stupid motherfucker. What is you talking about? That's what you talking about, you Puerto Rican goofball. Abidi, abidi, abidi.
From history, their identity was changed from Indian to Negro to colored and finally African American. Why erase them? Colonizers needed the most black people from...
Excuse me. See, that's why I ain't letting you up. I'll let Jesse up. I ain't gonna let your dumb ass...
History. Their identity was changed from Indian to Negro to colored and finally African American. Why erase them? Colonizers needed the land, and rewriting history made it easier. But the truth, black American Indians were the original stewards. It's time we revisit history with fresh eyes. Like, share, and subscribe for more hidden truths.
Like, stop fucking playing with me, stupid. Oh, here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just go to my video. That's easy. Oh, these are all on my channel. Oops, damn, why I got all this shit on my shit? Let's see.
Okay, and so when Oliver
Clyde Winters and Dewan B. Two scholars.
Okay, and so when Oliver Cromwell sent all these black Irish over here, he sent the Irish were known, the black Irish were known as for having bands. They were known for playing the harp. They were known for playing the banjo. They were known for, in a sense, their brass. They were known in a sense for singing songs, dancing, things like that. And so then he took all of them, everybody. See, you've been lied to. They did not send dummies over here. They sent the brightest and the smartest Africans, the brightest and smartest, Aboriginals, the brightest and the smartest, Black Irish. And so they brought all these things here. They had the violin, Have you ever wondered why black people on the plantation always playing that banjo?
And denaturalize
what the hell?
I'm finna send that nigga back to. I'm finna send that. Hold on. What's the slang word for wetback or something? I'm finna send that motherfucker back to Puerto Rico.
And I had to sit there. So what I found out was that Andrew Jackson was born on the Crawford farm.
Andrew Jackson hated Indians. Andrew Jackson hated Indians. He's the one that started the fucking Seminole Wars. What are y'all talking about? And it was a Negro war. The Indians are Negroes. Who the fuck is these goofballs?
Sit there. So what I found out was that Andrew Jackson was born on the Crawford farm, which was in Virginia, and he was born 14 months after his father died. There were no white men on the farm, and his oldest brother, Hamilton, was sold as a slave, which later on he had to free.
Hold on. Wait a second. Jesse, did you catch that? How was you born 14 months after your father died? Shay, I'll wait for your answer before I How the hell was you born 14 months after your father died? I'll wait for the answer. That's the shit they be talking about Andrew Jackson. He was born 14 months after his father died. I'm waiting for the answer because I don't know how that shit works. How is one born 14 months after their father dies? No, Jesse, think harder. I'm asking you like Grok or whatever on X. Think harder. How is one born 14 months after their father dies? Hey, be active. I'm not blocking you. Matter of fact, I'm going to mod you up real quick. I'm going to mod you up so you can share links if you want to. I'm going to mod you up for right now. I might take it from you if you go acting crazy. But no, that's what I'm asking. Anybody, how is one born 14 months after their father dies? No, I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. How does someone born 14 months after their father dies? All right, you're a mod now, so you can share your links, but we still don't believe you. Jesse? Damn it. I might need to set up a damn Google Meets.
Both had the same mother and supposedly the same father. But then I did even more research because they got on my case about it, and I found out that in Ireland he was part of the area where the black Celts live, the black Irish. Black Irish are just that. They're very dark-skinned. They live near the water area again, and they're called black Irish because of that. So I have to definitely include him now, and I don't back off of that. Another, of course, was Abraham Lincoln. And, of course, the famous thing, freeing a slave was sailor yeoman, and by God, filled a slave.
Damn it. Hey, Jesse, my bad. Hey, send me your email. God damn. Oh, I got your email. Trying to send you my email. Oh, on the Google Meets. That's why I got my screen blocked. Hold on, let me find your email. Then I'll send you the link. Damn it. My bad, though. Where the hell is Jesse? There we go. Finna send you the link, Jesse. I'm on Google Meets. Why? What the hell is going on? Okay, let me try to invite you again. All right. I'm sorry. I'm fucking up my stream. But I got you, Jesse. Hey, Che, try this link. Damn it. God damn it, the fucking link. Okay. I don't want that. Okay. God damn it. Wow. Oh, let me play something. I don't even want to play. I want to play some of my real music, not my gaming music. Oh, man. All right, now I'm trying to fix my shit. Hey, Che, don't go nowhere. I'm finna put you on there. Because I'm using Google Meet. to the email, man. I hope you can jump on. Say, I sent you an email. Hopefully you can jump on. Man, I got beats for y'all. I'll be making Star Wars type. Man, I love it. I'm gonna play this one till you jump on, Che. I hope you can jump on.
We in the presidential, and she acting like Monica. We lit like candles at Drake's on Hanukkah. I check out the balcony, used to see the view. So this is how it feels to have your dreams come true. Started from the bottom, now we on the roof. Hard work pays off and I'm living proof. I never seen so many numbers on the check. Lord knows I'm way up, I feel blessed. This new music's definitely my best yet. So I stay with a stack of paper like a desk jet. I don't know what to expect next. I'll probably be jetting through the jet stream, mingling with the jet set. And the best is yet to come. But I gotta keep grinding, that's lesson one. That's why I'm second to none. And I'm getting paid to do what I do for fun.
Yeah. My dreams big, you're microscopic. Yeah, we doing shit big, yeah, up on the trop. Yeah, I'm chilling like I'm on the trop. All that hate. Stop. Microscopic, yeah, we on the drop. All that hate, you should stop. You microscopic, yeah, you microscopic. Why you hating, yeah, we on the drop.
I crack open this bottle with Jensen Arcana. On the deck of the Nevada, just off the coast of Ghana. Bank account has at least a couple of commas. The school of hard knocks, I graduated with honors. I used to dream about this life and how I live it. Then one day I woke from the dream and I was still in it. I knew that one day I'd make it. And if nobody gave me a chance, then I would have to take it. And though I have experienced pain, it was all just the cost of the experience gained. I failed, but I'm not a failure, cause I never stopped trying. I have the eye of the tiger and heart of a lion. Somebody once told me that when things seem hopeless, just follow one course until successful. That's focus. And dream like I'ma live forever. And live like I'm dying tomorrow, cause I ain't promised tomorrow.
My dreams big, you're microscopic. Yeah, we doing shit big, yeah, up on the trop. Yeah, I'm chilling like I'm on the trop. All that hate, stop. Microscopic, yeah, we on the trop. All that hate, you should stop. You microscopic, yeah, you microscopic. Why you hating, yeah, we on the trop. Just like confetti, yeah, it's all poppin'. Got a red dot like Dennis Rodman. Got a red dot like Dennis Rodman. Gotta get the paper and I'm always copping. On the re-up, yeah, you know you see me, yeah, you know I be up like 3D, yeah, you need your hologram glasses just to see me. I just got it going, get it done, yeah, read me. Yeah, she drunk, yeah, now I'm dreamy, yeah, before that, yeah, you know I'm dreamy, yeah, you know I get it done, can't out-scheme me. I got that shit done, nigga, don't leave me. I ain't begging though, show you how I get it done, oregano. I'm like the season on the shit the season is. I'ma knock it down, nigga, yeah, I be in this. My dreams big, you're microscopic. Yeah, we doing shit big, yeah, up on the trop. Yeah, I'm chilling like I'm on the trop. All that hate, stop. Microscopic, yeah, we on the trop. All that hate, you should stop. You microscopic, yeah, you microscopic. Why you hating, yeah, we on the trop.
Hey, oh look, I know why you woke up. I wouldn't. No. Hey, you heard that nigga call your girl a butt. Hold on. You already got it. Hold on. I gotta. I started the F.B.A. With the girls thing. Oh, y'all played? Yeah, it's that, the girls. It's like the AI girl. Yeah, about that channel. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. No, I'm asking you. That's the issue that made this song? Wow. I was but they like, oh, you don't. Oh, but what I'm saying. Hey, no, but oh, you. Hold on, I'm gonna play another song. I'm gonna play a song that actually got lyrics on it. Hey, what you think about this beat though? What y'all think about that beat though? Hey, Trey, you need to write a verse, and Lady Trey need to sing on it. Alright, I'm finna switch up the beat. I'm listening to you in my Bluetooth. I'm not listening to one record. Oh no, this beat even further than that. This the one we had. Hold on. No, I'm finna fix it. I got my gain. I have my gain tool out. You know, cause that's how I gotta fix my damn beat. That's how I can bring this shit up. Yeah. How's it sound now? I'm not even listening. Alright, I'm finna run it back. Like a Navy pilot. I'm flying overseas like a Navy pilot. What they call it? Passport mode? About some Colorado rappers that's kind of so, hey, but what's up with this dude? Yeah, so he wasn't even part of it. Yeah, right. Take like, and I'm here on the phone. Man, I don't. Look, I took my hat off. Hey, Tay, I took my hat off. I cut my hair a little bit on the side. You see me? I'm looking like Sideshow Bob. Hey, you gotta stop. Hey, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Hey, Tay, you see me? Hey, Tay, you see me? You need to quit smoking. I don't have to feel mine. Stop. Yes, but it was Negro American Indians here before then. Hey, Tay, that's that Puerto Rican nigga, right? You see it, hold on. You see one side of the blanket, right? This the back side of the blanket that I sleep on. Ask him, can his mama make this side of the blanket? Can his mama and his granny make this side of the blanket? And then that will prove if you are a fucking American Indian. This is what my mama makes all day, every day. Like, this is what my mama does for fun. Just like I be doing YouTube for fun. No, I'm serious. This is what my mama does for fun. My mom. Yeah, not both of my grandfathers, but one of mine. And then if you go back before that, all of my greats. That's why I be on that. Hey, we still speaking on my so I hope, damn, I would think. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. I know why. Because I didn't have my mic in front of me. Because I'm streaming over here on my computer, but I'm talking to. Look, I was about to, but Lady Che didn't want to let me on the channel. I hit the link. I scrolled up and hit the link, and Lady Che had me backstage all day for like damn 10 minutes. I was like, oh Lord, I'm finna get mad at Lady Che. Look, I had everything there. I had all the links. I had all the points and everything about the ass. Like, they couldn't do shit. But I was like, damn, I'm backstage. The only thing I didn't do was call you because of hey, Che. I would have called you. But I didn't want to go do a show like that. But I would have called you. Hey, Che, I know you up. Nigga, tell her bring me from backstage so I could go do this Puerto Rican in very bad. Cause I would have did that Puerto Rican in bad. Cause his mic was so loud. He was always talking over people. You get me? I can't. I don't have no foot. if me and her is not related no more. Why am I just any drinking? I would have goddamn cooked that fucking photo. I'm that motherfucker right.
No bitch that's down to hold me down. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold me down. Word around town, you never caught the pound. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold my pound. I don't know no bitch that's down to hold me down. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold me down. Word around town, you never caught the pound. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold me down. I don't know no bitch that's down to hold me down. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold me down. Word around town, you never caught the pound. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold my pound.
Oh, we police? Well, my buddy got me off about a house. Y'all better stop. Hey. I cut my own shit, bro. I can probably do it. It's good, but I can probably
I don't know no bitch that's down to hold me down. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold me down. Word around town, you never caught the pound. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold my pound. I don't know no bitch that's down to hold me down. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold me down. Word around town, you never caught the pound. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold my pound. I don't know no bitch that's down to hold me down.
That's what I tried last time.
Down, someone to hold me down. Word around town, you never caught the pound. I need a bitch that's down, someone to hold my pound.
Okay, so now I can hear her. I can hear her. I got my earbuds in. I hear her very clearly. So now I'm a fucking like, it's before everything.
Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich, try me, I make you famous. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich, try me, I make you famous. That lifestyle, that lifestyle, that lifestyle, that lifestyle.
Y'all had the same here, my grandpa.
Lifestyle. I make you famous. Last year I made money, this year I'm trying to get rich. I lost a couple niggas cause they wasn't with the shit. You see these friends come and go, but this bread gon' be legit. Long as I got these Benjamin profit gon' be the shit. Hustling is a habit and ain't no kicking the shit. Stacking up all this paper, I'm striving to get rich. All I know is this music is running straight through my blood. Banging beats, dope hook, I'm talented, where's the love? Lyrical mastermind, now watch how a nigga shine. I'm turning nothing into something. Watch it stay on your mind. I do this for my
right.
fans.
Oh, no. Hey,
friends. I'm busy counting Jackson, Grants, and Benjamins. And if I run out of Benjis, I never panic. I make a witch, and my Ulysses is granted. This lifestyle is what I'm living, and it's how I do it. It might be new to you, but profit been doing it. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich, try me, I make you famous. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich, try me, I make you famous. That lifestyle, that lifestyle, that lifestyle, that lifestyle, I make you famous.
These haters can't keep up. They still trying to get caught up on their real.
How you
I'm
gonna
in the air,
fucking
40,000 feet up with my feet up, so I don't hear what you haters saying. Y'all need to speak up. Shorty with me got the perfect B cup. She about to get beat up. The way she roll the weed up, I can see things about to heat up. She spread her legs like peanut butter. Now we messing the seats up. They looking so good, I might wipe them without a prenup. I got visas and I ain't talking about credit cards.
No, I gotta use the number one shit on my
window. You never are.
I can't do it.
Still rough around the edges like a quarter. You never been across town, let alone a border. Nah. So y'all stay in your lane. Me, I'ma be on the plane. And I don't care about the destination. Long as I got my medication. This that lifestyle.
Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich. Try me, I make you famous. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich. Try me, I make you famous. That lifestyle.
Now look, hey,
that lifestyle. That lifestyle. That lifestyle. Lifestyle. I make you famous.
Man, the lifestyle I live, you can't understand. Hella hoes, hella slow. Me and Lord, pull us slow. I'm just getting rich. Your lifestyle ain't shit. A lot up on my mind to even give a shit. That lifestyle was a problem child. Now I'm gone well. I done lost my damn mind. Take a shot to kill the pain. Smoking back to back to back just to ease my brain. It's that new age flow. Meet and greet, she bust it low. You gon' miss her when she gone, cause you know her hair was strong. Yeah, they love to play my song. Loco always in his song. Different years, same me. Money can't change me. You don't talk my lingo. This your bitch Mutingo. Fuck up with my pistol. Bitch is so typical. Gotta count these pesos. Bitch, you need a hero. Love the way she swallow. She drip it on my polo.
Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich. Try me, I make you famous. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich. Try me, I make you famous. That lifestyle. That lifestyle. That lifestyle. That lifestyle. Lifestyle. I make you famous. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich. Try me, I make you famous. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. I'm getting rich. Try me, I make you famous. That lifestyle. That lifestyle. That lifestyle. That lifestyle. Lifestyle. I make you famous.
Thank you for joining us. I'm Robin Leach with those champagne wishes and caviar dreams. We will look forward to joining you on the next edition of Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous.
All we gotta do is let the green take control. Hit up the nearest dealer and get some weed to blow. Don't come back with regular, no mid or no dro. You already know that OG Kush is what we roll. Y'all smoking Reggie, all I do is roll a Vesto. That's our diesel when that OG, that's my favorite smoke. Hit up the nearest G station, grab a Dusher roll. Y'all grabbing dubs and dams, I need a whole to smoke. And if you bringin' Reggie Miller, you can't match with me. Just cause you cute, maybe a dime, you still can't smoke for free. And when I need that inspiration and that motivation, that Kim Dog get me right, yeah, no hesitation. All we gotta do is let the green take control. Hit up the nearest dealer and get some weed to blow. Don't come back with regular, no mid or no dro. You already know that OG Kush is what we roll.
Standing in the smoke, such as hopeless.
Hey, why did
do next to me,
I
so
was
I don't pass. I'm one track minded. OG man, I'm delighted.
Yes,
Temptation just
I was
delighted. So heavy on my eyelids, never smoke, bro. You should try this. Regular, mid grade, and hydro. If you dealing out that shit, my people straight will not flow. I'm out of control with it. Once I roll with it. Flow straight out from Cali, smoking hell to your soul with it.
All we gotta do is let the green take control. Hit up the nearest dealer and get some weed to blow. Don't come back with regular, no mid or no dro. You already know that OG Kush is what we roll.
No.
Smoking on some green, straight from Cali, call it Dre. My call up my dealer for a pound, I need that A1. Cushy smoke, yeah, you know that's how I roll. She just ain't wanna fuck, you know that's how it go. When
when I'm done, I kick out. You know it's time to go. I can't trust a soul once that green take control. Still a city nigga, different states like dead grows. Coughing up my lungs, never smoking me though. All we gotta do is let the green take control.
I'll try to ignore it.
The nearest dealer and get some weed to blow. Don't come back for regular, no mid or no dro. You already know that OG Kush is what we roll.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm out here, nigga. To the AO. Get that free cash, nigga. Low. 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. Police still patrolling. Gotta get my bag right. Can't let a scare light. I started last midnight. Whipping up the hard wire. So I got a good plug now. $20,000 trap house.
Call up Jose. Tell him I need more. Chicken all day. Everything must go. Got sips of fish. You can get it for the low. You don't need a scale. I give it to you whole. Probably fuck you something. Just pay what you owe. Wonder why I pop bottles and trick it on the hole. Try still jumping. I don't even sell blow. Come and get it hard or soft for the snow. Looking at this money, I could tell the show. Up all night, so I really don't give a fuck. Drove, I rolled up, fuck, I pulled up. Drove, I rolled up, fuck, I pulled up. Police still patrolling. Gotta get my bag right. Can't let a scare light. I started last midnight. Whipping up the hard wire. So I got a good plug now. $20,000 trap house. Whoa. Cutting on the stove, F.B.A. Trap all day so a nigga get paid. Cops still rolling, OG blowing, dirty pouring. 20% tint on my phone. Look at these hoes already gone. Or should I say already gone? Looking at me, you can tell I'm on. So much money already blown. Cash, nigga. Looking at the wrist, Rosetta Stone. Diamonds, nigga. Traffic in with my baddest bitch. All these bricks don't make no sense. My plug, he gon' make me rich. 5 in the morning. Police still patrolling. Gotta get my bag right. Can't let a scare light. I started last midnight. Whipping up the hard wire. So I got a good plug now. $20,000 trap house. Whoa.
Table service. Tell the server keep the change. She gon' need all the singles for them lanes. When I sit by the stage, the strippers get nervous. They see this stack of hundreds and they all trying to earn it. Yeah, I love the strippers. I can do this all day. Bands will make her dance when I come through. It's Broadway. If she with me, it's cause she bad and she know it. So I'ma take these racks on racks on racks and throw it.
I got
all this cash in my hand and I'ma throw it. The shorty bad and she know it. The way she work is shorty bad and she know it. Shorty bad and she know it. I got all this cash in my hand and I'ma throw it. The shorty bad and she know it. The way
she work it, shorty bad and she know it.
Her theme song's the thong song. And that ass so fat that when she hit the stage, like she ain't got no thong on. Shorty bad and she know it. So this cash, I'ma throw it. Treat this cash like my weed, I'ma blow it. She's tatted up, yup. The wings got her looking like she bout to fly away when she clap her butt. Shorty bad as fuck, and that ass fat as fuck. If I take her for a lap dance, I gots to fuck. Cause shorty bad and she know it. I got all this cash in my hand and she know it. And she gon' do what she got to get it. Yup, with all this cash, whatever I wanna do, she with it. Bring her to the lab, let all of my niggas hit it. She with it. Shot-town, we don't tip drill, we drill it and tip it. And she gon' do what she got to get it. Yeah, say what you want to, but when you see her, admit it. Shorty bad and she know it. Yes. I got all this cash in my hand and I'ma throw it. Cause shorty bad and she know it. The way she work it, shorty bad and she know it. Shorty bad and she know it. I got all this cash in my hand and I'ma throw it. Cause shorty bad and she know it. The way she work it, shorty bad and she know it.
Put me in that booth, I body bag. All I do is kick this gutter shit, karate class. Bring your best bars, you need it. They been sleeping on this boy like a pastapedic. This that T-Pain shit, bitch, you can't believe it. Flow colder than anemic, trying to reach my dreams. Got a hot 30 shots and a rough 16. For anyone who intervened that ain't part of this team. Got that iron on me, letting off steam. Fuck that, I got that 9 on me, Glock 18, become a donor. The clip hang out like 30 niggas on the corner, blowing marijuana, stronger than the smell of ammonia. I smell money, man, I love the aroma. Late night tipping, got these J's in the coma. Niggas ain't listening, Pyrex life, baby, yeah, we in the mixing things. Well, get it. They ain't listening. Hey, cause they ain't listening. Wow. Hey, cause they ain't listening. Wow. Hey, pay attention to him. Pay attention to him. CB. Yeah, they ain't listening. Yeah, murder on my mind still. Goofy swear they gutter, but they ain't even that real. Ain't clap, wheel kill. Lay him down in broad day, drumming with this AK. I ain't even in the band. Chopper stand them up like a kickstand. Do it like a hitman. They don't move they chest glands. Automatic weapons. Make them do that murder dance. Supposed to be going in, man. Chamber spin like ceiling fan. Money wrapped in rubber band. Homicide seed. See your family scream. Green. Okay. No, I ain't got enough verses.
with so many dead and locked in prison. You think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change. With so many dead and locked in prison, you think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change. I'm from the city of Chi, where it's gritty and shice. You gotta almost steal the pie just to get your slice. And while them politicians lying, a lot of kids is crying, not over the war, cause in the streets a lot of them is down. From shots fired by them thugs on the block popping it down. We gotta change it soon, we do if we do not stop it in time. The cops ain't doing nothing like it's part of their design, so I gotta do something, and I'm starting with this rhyme. And the industry won't like this, I let you know you priceless. Without the jewels and ice, you know how valuable your life is. Behind the scenes, they cheat and scheme to keep the system corrupt. Then they sell us this dream, so we think we living it up. But we only ghetto fabulous, complacent. So when opportunities in reach, we won't even take a grab at it. We have to make a change, they ain't the only ones wrong. This is not a game, it's already so many gone. With so many dead and locked in prison, you think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change. With so many dead and locked in prison, you think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change. Welcome to the wonderful world of cold cases. Dope fiends put needles in their arms and smoke bases. And too many babies go nameless. They think that it's okay to kill your own offspring. I think the nation's gone brainless. Yeah, we gotta tame this. Everybody's acting blameless. We only together when buildings crash and hurricanes hit. It shouldn't take this. What happened to the unity and the same love that I have for you, do you for me? And if you do, you truly see and understand what love's about. You and me pursuing dreams until we stand above the clouds. They gonna try to stop us cause they know that we strong, but we gotta stay focused cause there's so many gone. With so many dead and locked in prison, you think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change. With so many dead and locked in prison, you think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change. I'm here to see my dreams turn to reality. Now I'm an hourly worker, not even earning a salary. I'm trying to get on my own and invest in some property, but I can't cause my job paying me less than poverty. Now I can get on the block and pitch them rocks, or I can grab me a pea and bag them trees. But I realize one thing, that ain't me. I belong in the booth, making mad CDs, so my name will have the same weight as Dre and J's when they mention me on MTV, explaining how I changed the game's history. I hate to blame the industry, but they got us addicted to fiction. A few tried to spit the truth, but the kids wouldn't listen, so they still pimping they women and slanging they drugs and wonder why they end up in prison. Just pay attention, my mission's to give them what they missing. A new start, yes, a fresh new beginning. With so many dead and locked in prison, you think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change. With so many dead and locked in prison, you think that we'd have given up all this hostile living, but we are not the victims. The system is not to blame. We have to take responsibility. We have got to change.
Sometimes it don't mind me. Set on one thing. Your boy.
What's that, nigga? Damn, that shit. Oh.
Never change game, man.
Roll the shit up, man.
I got my tool, I got my tongue. Pocket full of
smoking out the Cali, set the Cali, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the Cali, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the split, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the split, at the split,
yeah. I'm well traveled. Yeah. Shit, I can't deny it. I stay flying overseas like a Navy pilot. I take off, twist a split and light it. Cause I ain't talking about the altitude when I say I fly the highest. My jewels shining. When 2 chains gon' start a riot. I'm gon' go a riot with a foreign chick and we in traffic. If I see it and I want it, then I'ma buy it. Spending money is a hobby, making this a habit. Either way, I just signed at the X. You'll think I had a Nike deal, the way I stay endorsing checks. I'm fortunate, and if they ask how much my fortune nets, I tell them some slight. But you know, less is more and more is less, more or less. Anywhere I go, I'm well known, like we already met. I network like a cell phone. I'm well connected anywhere I roam. And a mile high in the Falcon, I'm never far from home.
I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the Cali, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the Cali, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the split, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the split, at the split, yeah. 3-piece suit with my 2 3s on. Smoking on some shit, take us up and beyond. About 14 when a nigga first begun. Out with crack sacks, running with a gun. Tryna make this paper so the gang can have some fun. Running with the rusty niggas, you became a bum. Should've stayed in the kitchen, whipping with your arms. Cut from a different cloth, you ain't where I'm from. Niggas always talking about where they fuck they from. I don't give a fuck, nigga, what I'm fucking whack, nigga. Still on my same shit, still with the gang, bitch. Fuck what you talking about, you don't speak my language. I got cross ties with the east and the west side. Granny always said, motherfuckers are switch sides. Mama always told me these bitches got open thighs. Big bro told me keep your eyes on the fucking prize. I got my 2 pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the Cali, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the Cali, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the split, at the split, I got my 2 beats on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali, set the split, at the split, yeah.
Ballin', no acting. Shorty so bad that she stopping traffic. Scores, she want it, she gotta have it. Safes, accounts, you gotta have it. Receipts, numbers, she try to fan it. She curving niggas, she never manage. She love that money and she a lot for it. She seek them niggas who down to die for. She screaming, she bad and bougie. She saucing on bitches playing goofies. She petty, she'll tell your old lady the truth. Extorting, she asking for bends through the roof. She pregnant, make sure that hoe tell her the truth. Then make sure it's related to you. She love you, yeah, she love your outsuit. She'll put you on licks and she'll set you up too. Show that bitch a check, got yourself a next. Got you out searching, trying to break that whole neck. Found out shorty be city to city. Shorty long gone, you ain't getting back a penny. It ain't just you, man, she done got plenty. Pills in your drink, keep a cork on my my Remy. Bad fan sexy, gotta watch these bitches. Wake up in the AM and your watch be missing. You wanna, you gotta be ballin', no acting. Shorty so bad that she stopping traffic. Scores, she want it, she gotta have it. Safes, accounts, you gotta have it. Receipts, numbers, she try to find it. She curving niggas, she never manner. She love that money and she a lot for it. She seek them niggas who down to die for.
Hold fast, slow it up. Damn little mama bad as fuck. Money an option, yeah, she gotta have it. She don't work the pole, little mama be trapping. Hold on, be cool, little mama be packing. You niggas keep playing, you better stop acting. We going on niggas and that's not the option. You know I'm getting money, you can't even stop it. My bitch, she spoiled, you can't even have it. My whip is foreign, you can't even drive it. This bitch is bad, I had to grab. These bitches be acting, I curve no problem. You want it, you got it, nigga, no problem. Pull up tomorrow with a model. Hold up fast, I got more options. Young BB, popping like a bottle.
You want it, you gotta be ballin', no acting. Shorty so bad that she stopping traffic. Scores, she want it, she gotta have it. Safes, accounts, you gotta have it. Receipts, numbers, she try to find it. She curving niggas, she never manner. She love that money and she a lot for it. She seek them niggas who down to die for. You gotta be ballin', no acting. Shorty so bad that she stopping traffic. Scores, she want it, she gotta have it. Safes, accounts, you gotta have it. Receipts, numbers, she try to find it. She curving niggas, she never manner. She love that money and she a lot for it. She seek them niggas who down to die for.
Sometimes it don't man set on one thing, man. I'm telling you, boy.
What's that, nigga? Damn, that shit. Pop. Never change the game, man. Roll the shit up, man.
I got my tool, pocket full of pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split. I got my tool, pocket full of pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split. I got my tool, pocket full of pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split. I got my 2, 3 on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split.
Yeah, I'm well traveled. Yeah. Shit, I can't deny it. I stay flying overseas like a Navy pilot. I take off, twist a split and light it. Cause I ain't talking about the altitude when I say I fly the highest. My jewels shining, my 2 chains gon' start a riot. I'm gon' start a riot with a foreign chick and we in traffic. If I see it and I want it, then I'ma buy it. Spending money is a hobby, making this a habit. Either way, I just signed at the X. You'll think I had a Nike deal, the way I stay endorsing checks. I'm fortunate, and if they ask how much my fortune nets, I tell them something slight. But you know, less is more and more is less, more or less. Anywhere I go, I'm well known, like we already met. I network like a cell phone. I'm well connected anywhere I roam. And a mile high in the Falcon, I'm never far from home.
I got my tool, pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split. I got my tool, pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split. I got my tool, pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split. I got my 2, 3 on. Pocket full of smoking out the Cali's up the split. Yeah, 3-piece suit with my 2, 3s on. Smoking on some shit, take us up and beyond. About 14 when a nigga first begun. Out with crack sacks, running with a gun. Tryna make this paper so the gang can have some fun. Running with the rusty niggas, you became a bum. Should've stayed in the kitchen, whipping always talking about where they fuck they from. I don't give a fuck, nigga, what I'm fucking whack, nigga. Still on my same shit, still with the gang, bitch. Fuck what you talking about, you don't speak my language. I got cross ties with the east and the west side. Granny always said, motherfuckers, switch sides. Mama always told me these bitches got open thighs. Big bro told me keep your eyes on the fucking ride. I got my tongue, pocket full of pocket full of smoking out the Cali, up the split, up the split. I got my two, I got my tongue, pocket full of smoking out the Cali, up the split, up the split. I got my two, I got my tongue, pocket full of smoking out the Cali, up the split, up the split. I got my 2 3s on, pocket full of smoking out the Cali, up the split, up the split. Yeah.
Just like that, coming at niggas just like that. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You know, we don't want to, but if we have we will blast you. Okay. Straight off the top, and it's just like that. Coming at niggas just like that. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You niggas know who I be. I've been saying fuck the police like Ice-T. Third world, mighty explosive. Running your spot, causing commotion. Niggas is mad cause I be coasting, but chill with all that hate you promoting. You don't want no action from long range, I shoot better than Paxson. I'm serious, you niggas is laughing. I'm real life, you niggas is acting. So you better play a role, or you seem to have a fucked up ending. Good kid in the mad city like Kendrick, and I rock out like Hendrix. Or I might rock like Lenny, and I ain't scared to blast you like Tony did Manny. What up? You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you.
I ain't a killer, so don't push me. I don't want to, but if I have to, I'll blast you. Just as the last dude. My flow already mean, so imagine when I'm in a bad mood. I'm smoking on they cat piss, and this cash got the pussy all around me, call it catnip. No time for cat naps, I'm out grinding. Why you cats cat calling catfish? Raymond Gun Reddington, I'll put you on the blacklist, then put metal to your head like a pig with a black fist. Lyrically, you can't match this. I'm on fire like a matchstick. I'm the big dog, mastiff. My 4-5 will lay you down like a mattress. I'm the big dog, mastiff. I don't want to, but I'll leave you on your back stiff.
You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. Okay. Yeah. Straight off the top, and it's just like that. Coming at niggas just like that. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. I'm doing what I want to, nobody can stop me. I'm so beautiful, it's what God told me, and I might blast you if you wanna try me. I'm dead serious, call me Dr. Furious. Have you leaking like a fucking bitch on a period, like a dot, peep what I'm into. Have the doc wrap your fucking head like a Hindu. Out here in the streets we feast for fun. Lollipop niggas get wrapped up. Dum the Uzi weigh a ton, the Luger a kilo. I send a few shots, have you dancing like Neo. Blast you at your pico, andale finito. I could get you hit up for a couple C-notes. What you think the gun's for? Beef, I'm at your front door like a locksmith, and I could get you wiped for the fuck of it. Third world. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You if we have to, we will blast you. All I get is paper though, I'm on my dividends. Cops wanna arrest me, but they ain't got no evidence. Felonies my history, but that shit is irrelevant. Hustling is in my blood, guess that shit make common sense. Trying to live a decent life, make a few sacrifices. Keep my pistol even tight, twist you like a token dice. Go ahead nigga, shoot the dice, we can see who bang it out. Leave you with a broken limb, riot jaw, busted mouth. Fuck you niggas talking about, oh you boy Abati. Mad at me cause I called a shot, so call me Shotty. Shotgun snotty, aiming at your body. And yeah, I speak Spanish, I'm loco, papi. You get found out in your lobby, lying on your chest, your tongue cut from your mouth. For lying, you the best. To put the bullshit at rest, you know you better step aside before I blast you and spray you like pesticide. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you.
I ain't a killer, so don't push me. I don't want to, but if I have to, I'll blast you. Just as the last dude. My flow already mean, so imagine when I'm in a bad mood. I'm smoking on they cat piss, and this cash got the pussy all around me, call it catnip. No time for cat naps, I'm out grinding. Why you po cats, cat calling catfish? Raymond Gun Reddington, I'll put you on the blacklist, then put metal to your head like a pig with a black fist. Lyrically, you can't match this. I'm on fire like a matchstick. I'm the big dog, mastiff. My 4-5 will lay you down like a mattress. I'm the big dog, mastiff. I don't want to, but I'll leave you on your back stiff.
You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you. You know, we don't want to, but if we have to, we will blast you.
Steady counting out these bags. Traffic, the dope I need that. Bad bitch and my bank's heavy. Got a foreign whip, but I'm in a Chevy. You can catch me riding down 30, but not too long. I'm down. See the candy paint, see the candy paint. The hoes get a little flirty. They see a nigga shining, so the fuck boys get thirsty. I don't do too, but I'll get too. Wanna take it the nigga gon'
Oh, damn it.
And I ain't by myself, got my head up.
Hey, what's up? Hey, hold on. Hey, Che, I don't know if you still there, but Ghetto Fab just called me and say, God damn it, cunt, you just fell asleep on the stream. Wake your ass up. Hey, look, I'm on the street. Hey, Che. Hey, motherfucker, like, God damn it. Go on, wake your ass up. Hell yeah. Man, I think everybody's still in here. Hey, hold on. Give me 1 second. Cause I can look at my TV. Oh, it's two watching. So it's probably you and me watching. The motherfuckers got tired of us. No, but hey, look. You saw I showed you my people, right? Huh? You out? Wait, where's you at? Welcome to White Castle. You better stop over here. Yeah, you better stop over here real quick. Real quick. I'm talking. I ain't talking shit. Yeah, at least just come get me and I'll come roll over to your crib with you. You drop me off later. I'm finna finish hollering at them online, and then no, I'm looking at my camera, telling everybody, if y'all try to touch me or Ghetto Fab, it's gonna be bad news for y'all. It's gonna be very bad news for y'all. But anyway, no, I'm here, bro. Just holler at me. Holler at me, man. Alright, I'm finna close down the stream then. Alright. Hey, Ghetto Fab said what's up to y'all. Hey, Chase. And Chase said he finna call me right now. So I'll holler at you. Hey, I'm finna holler at y'all. Oh geez, let me play some song for you real quick. Shout out Che. Damn. Hey, you need to get you some of these. I don't do much.
What I do to death. Let me twist up one. When I'm done, you'll see my eyes and know I blew the best. My cologne smell like Pepe Le Pew do. You'll smell like manure do. Say that doodle for the rest. I guess that's how the broke smoke. Since they ain't checking bags, they smoking swag with no swag. Rocking their uncle's old clothes. They ain't checked the bags since they was at the school lunch table. Man up, little nigga.
Either you unwilling or unable.
I don't do much, but make money, make music, blow trees, and keep a bad chick to fuck. Someone foreign, riding domestic, checking bags like baggage check-in. These niggas be doing too much. At the same time, they ain't doing enough. Me, I just do what I want. I do what I do, and what I do is I don't do much. Steady counting out these bags. I don't do much. I don't do much. I don't do much. Since Bonita gon' fill my cup. I don't do much. I don't do much. I don't do much. Just chillin' with this bad bitch. I don't do much. I don't do much. I don't do much. Smoking on some flavor. Driving, but I ain't on that. Off the lean pack. I just sit and lean back, stay in traffic. The dope, I need that. Bad bitch and my back's heavy. Got a foreign whip, but I'm in a Chevy. You can catch me riding down 30, but not too long, I'm dirty. See the candy paint, so the hoes will get a little flirty. They see a nigga shining, so the fuck boys get thirsty. I don't do too much, but I don't get too fucks. Wanna take it there, nigga? We can go turn up, and I ain't by myself, bro. Got my head up, they ain't by themselves, bro. Got them choppers, stay up in your lane. I don't want nobody up, steady playing games. Not a fucking child, say he blowing strong, but I can smell his mouth. Say he checking bags, but the nigga dressed in trash. Steady counting out these bags, I don't do much, I don't do much. Since Bonita gon' fill my cup, I don't do much, I don't do much. Steady counting out these bags. Fill my cup.
traffic, the dope I need that. Bad bitch and my back's heavy. Got a foreign whip, but I'm in a Chevy. You can catch me riding down 30, but not too long, I'm dirty. See the candy paint, till the hoes get a little flirty. And see a nigga shining, so the fuck boys get thirsty. I don't do too much, but I'll get too far. Wanna take it there, nigga, we can gon' turn up. And I ain't by myself, got my head up. They ain't by themselves, got them choppers. C.R.U. I don't want nobody else. Steady playing game, not a fucking child. Say blowing strong, but I can smell his mouth. Say checking bags, fuck a nigga dressed in trash. Counting out these bags.
We in the presidential, and she acting like Monica. You lit like candles at Drake's on Hanukkah. I check out the balcony, you see the view. So this is how it feels to have your dreams come true. Started from the bottom, now we on the roof. Hard work pays off and I'm living proof. I never seen so many numbers on the check. Lord knows I'm way up, I feel blessed. This new music's definitely my best yet, so I stayed with a stack of paper like a desk jet. I don't know what to expect next. I'll probably be jetting through the jet stream, mingling with the jet set. And the best is yet to come, but I gotta keep grinding, that's lesson one. That's why I'm second to none, and I'm getting paid to do what I do for fun.
Yeah, my dream's big, you're microscopic. Yeah, we doing shit big, yeah, up on the trop. Yeah, I'm chilling like I'm on the trop. All that hate, stop. Microscopic, yeah, we on the trop. All that hate, you should stop. You microscopic, yeah, you microscopic. Why you hating, yeah, we on the trop.
I crack open this bottle with Jensen Arcana. On the deck of the Nevada, just off the coast of Ghana. Bank account has at least a couple of commas. The school of hard knocks, I graduated with honors. I used to dream about this life and how I live it. Then one day I woke from the dream and I was still in it. I knew that one day I'd make it. And if nobody gave me a chance, then I would have to take it. And though I have experienced pain, it was all just the cost of the experience gained. I failed, but I'm not a failure, cause I never stopped trying. I have the eye of the tiger and heart of a lion. Somebody once told me that when things seem hopeless, just follow one course until successful. That's focus.
Will Smith.
Like I'ma live forever and live like I'm dying tomorrow, cause I ain't promised tomorrow.
My dreams big, you microscopic. Yeah, we doing shit big, yeah, up on the trop. Yeah, I'm chilling like I'm on the trop. All that hate, stop. Microscopic, yeah, we on the trop. All that hate, you should stop. You microscopic, yeah, you microscopic. Why you hating, yeah, we on the trop. Just like
Oh man, I got beats for y'all. I got hella beats for y'all. Now this shit wanna work. Yeah. What you want, what you need, what you need, what you need, what you need. What you want, I got what you need. What you want, the dope or the weed. What you want, I got what you need. Dope so good it brings fiends to their knees. What you want, weed? I got it for the low. Did you read smile? Medical and dro. So holler at me, bro. I can get what you want for or dime for get you what you want for dime for what you want, what you need. I don't smoke crack, but a nigga smoke weed. Tell the nigga where the weed. My nigga dog always spitting on this shit. He a hog. Hey, yeah. We a dog. Nigga, get him. Yeah. What you want? I got what you need. What you want? The dope or the trees? What you want? I got what you need. What you want? The dope or the trees? Got what you want, so you should holler at me, bro. I got what you need and holler low. Oh, what you want? I got what you need. What you want? The dope or the trees? Niggas can't fuck with me with that. Oh, God. Oh, I got the best flow. Hey, Tay, you need to rap on this. What up? Yeah, like I brought my parts in the house. Like I got floor right now. I got my damn AirPods in the house right now. Right, I got my you know what I'm saying? Got the parts off and then got the parts off. Then brought them in. Yeah. I got a stain on my goddamn damn upstairs stuff right now. But at least I'm doing that shit inside instead of outside. At least tomorrow, Mama gonna be in church, so I'm gonna have the garage for an hour or two. Right, but no, I can go put like the air box on there right now. You feel me? I can go do that right now. But shit, it's gonna take like 2 trips outside for me to go put the car back together from what I took apart. Yeah. Right. Hey, you know, like we're gonna light the blunt in the garage, right? We'll go light the blunt in the garage, and then we'll come back in the house or go outside and go light the fire pit. Like, well, nigga, I ain't finna. Look, like we was outside last night smoking. Nigga, we ain't finna be outside all night. It's cold as hell. We ain't finna be outside all night. All right, Tia, I'm finna come back inside. All right, Mama, I'm finna come back inside. Fuck that shit. I ain't finna do this shit all night. Yeah. Me and Keith is doing too much. God damn it, we ain't doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna be outside all day like that. All right, I'm finna. Cause I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. All right. Yo, I was on the phone with my guy. My bad, y'all. I bet y'all heard my phone call because I didn't have the damn mic on mute. Shout out to y'all. Hey, Jesse, you hear me? I know, Ghetto Fab know who I was talking to. I might have to go outside in a second. These are my beats. Yeah. That's how you can tell it's my beats. Because I be using these type of chords. Nigga, y'all can't even fuck with my beats. Here we go. Let's see.
All we gotta do is let the green take control. Hit up the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that Lake Michigan? Is that Lake Michigan? Where the hell is Breeze Omega? Oh, I know Breeze Omega would kill this shit. Where's Breeze Omega? Hey, Che, call Breeze over here, man. Che, call Breeze Omega over here. I want Breeze on this track. Bro, Che. Man, I want Breeze on this track. This is what I'm gonna drive to Colorado on. Man. I need Lady Chase singing on here too. Cause I don't know how to make no beats. I don't know how to make no beats at all.
All we gotta do is let the green take control. Hit up the nearest dealer and get some weed to blow.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. There we go. This is one of my favorite songs. Oh man, we river people. We river people on the water. Man, y'all don't want no smoke with me. I know how to live stream. Shout out to Jesse, though. I hope y'all still here. Man. Why I need a Derringer? Hold on. Why I need a Derringer? A Derringer is a 22. I don't want nothing that small. A Derringer is a 22 pistol. That's good just to pop out of your sock when you got to, but geez. Hey, Che, you need to rap on this. If you need a verse, I'll write it for you. What it looks like. Hold on, I'm finna catch I might catch a strike. Man, shout out to All Viral Access Media.
Make sure y'all subscribe to All Viral Access Media. You know the vibes.
Go subscribe to this. This is the best F.B.A. song ever. Well, next to mine.
This one's for the rules. We built this land from dust and tears, 400 years, and we still here. They write new rules, but they don't see. Every freedom they got came off you and me. We planted seeds, they took the bloom. We lit the flame, they left the room. But we back now, no disguise. The spirit's woke, we realize all we want is what we earn. That sweat and blood, yeah, that table turn. You can't buy culture, can't fake that fight. This is our day, this is our ride. We F.B.A. Say it loud, say it strong. We the heartbeat that's been here all along. Foundational Black Americans, stand tall. We ain't begging for nothing, we built it all. Born from pain and grace, you can see the truth written in our face. We the soul, the sound to fight the flame. Foundational Black Americans, say our name. They love our rhythm, but they dodge our blues. Use our voice when it fits their news. They take our sound, but not our scars. We the backbone, we the stars. Now the veil is gone, the mask is clear. We see the game, we know what's here. No more silence, no more lies. We lift that flag and watch it rise. Rise up. We the ones that made this nation breathe. Our pain to the power, our roots are trees. We the world. It's rhythm and grace now, and now we reclaiming our rightful place. Can't copy courage, can't steal pain. You can't inherit soul by changing names. Our story ain't done, it's the revival. We guard the gate, it's about survival. We F.B.A. Say it proud, say it loud. The world dances on what we vow. Foundational Black Americans. Still we stand, still we fight, still we demand. Every block, every song, we've been right here all along. The soul of a people strong and free. Foundational Black Americans.
Which one of y'all gonna hit that note? I can't even hit that note. Get Lady Trey to hit that note. I might have. Oh man.
Still rising.
That foundation. Look. Malona James. I ain't gonna play too much. AI artist.
You can feel it in the groove.
All viral access media. Fair use. All fair use.
Foundation love.
All viral access media. Go support
Every
him.
rhythm dripping with the tears we survive.
That's Walona
This
James.
love ain't fashion, it's blood and clay. Still singing freedom in a modern way. I'm really in love.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What the song was I had? Jesus Christ. Here we go. This is my music. All my music. All right, this what I'm finna play. This is not AI. This is me.
That dream that I had that day.
Let's see where it goes.
Turned into a nightmare. Now I'm not one to lose hope. I keep on hoping. I still have faith in the future. But I've had to analyze many things over the last few years, and some of the old optimism was a little superficial, and now it must be tempered.
F.B.A.'s a title, Freeman is a status. We survived the drought, our roots are deep, so we ain't leaving like a cactus. We're the foundation and wealth of this nation. We've been building for generations with no compensation. So if you ain't talking, cut the check, then cut the conversation. Our declaration is pay us our reparations. If you ain't talking, cut the check, then cut the conversation. Our declaration is pay us our reparations.
America freed the slaves in 1863 with the Emancipation Proclamation of Abraham Lincoln, but gave the slaves no land or nothing in reality, and as a matter of fact, to get started on. At the same time, America was giving away millions of acres of land in the West and the Midwest, which meant that there was a willingness to give the white peasants from Europe an economic base. And yet it refused to give its black peasants from Africa, who came here involuntarily in chains and had worked free for 244 years, any kind of economic base. And so emancipation for the Negro was really freedom to hunger. It was freedom to the winds and rains of heaven.
We defied the odds and reified dreams. We're certainly certified by our deified genes. The enemy thought we were pacified, terrified beings, till people like Dessalines came and clarified things. We are verified kings, vilified, never mollified, sanctified. So it seems our powers can't be quantified. With perseverance personified, amplified, no attenuation. Identified as God's carnified iteration. We've been oppressed for 25 generations. Still we survive, thrive, diversified, and devised innovations. Now they're mortified, cause as we scrutinize who they glorified, they're horrified to find that our resolve has been fortified. Don't just blame 45, blame the 44 before. And the Pope still be in hell before they close the door. And you know it's been testified, 2/3 has got to go. They ain't on code just cause they look like me, don't mean that they my bro. No, we gotta call the coon, they comfortable in their oppression. Liberation of my people's my profession. Pass the weapon, yes I'm qualified. My word is lost soon as I say it, it gets codified. Written in stone is petrified, it can't be modified. I'm bona fide and you've been notified. Now witness this like it's getting notarized. The dignified, signified, and specified the objective. The directives are justified, so justice is manifested. Ain't no rest until we rectify systemic oppression. Nullified, being classified by complexion. Our intensified energy, unified against the mystified enemy. Will have liquefied all that they've solidified instantly.
At the same time that America refused to give the Negro any land, through an act of Congress, our our government was giving away millions of acres of land in the West and the Midwest, which meant that it was willing to undergird its white peasants from Europe with an economic floor. But not only did they give the land, they built land-grant colleges with government money to teach them how to farm. Not only that, they provided county agents to further their expertise in farming. Not only that, they provided low interest rates in order that they could mechanize their farm. Not only that, today many of these people are receiving millions of dollars in federal subsidies not to farm, and they are the very people telling the black man that he ought to lift himself by his own bootstraps. And this is what we are faced with. And this is the reality. Now, when we come to Washington in this campaign, we're coming to get our check.
Y'all don't know how I be, man. I'll be putting a bunch of shit together. I'll be putting a whole bunch of shit together. Wow. All right, what's this dude talking about? Yep.
I am currently asking for a ceasefire. I'm asking for a ceasefire between the Somalis and the African Americans. Please. We got something bigger going on right now. This is a divide and conquer situation.
I don't like this. Hold on. God damn it. Okay. Let me get back to her. I don't like that dude with the bogus ass vest because my vest is better. Okay. Y'all better chill out. Which one was I watching? Oh, true.
I am currently asking for a ceasefire. I'm asking for a ceasefire between the Somalis and the African Americans. Please. We got something bigger going on right now. This is a divide and conquer situation happening in Minnesota. Y'all know we ride together when situations are...
God fuck you and every last one of them P. Diddy looking ass motherfuckers. Oval-shaped head ass motherfuckers. We don't give a fuck about nobody from Somalia. Fuck the whole Somalia. You motherfuckers was just stealing $9 billion. We wasn't cool then. You was hopping in your daycare funded ass motherfucking Lamborghini with your chrome heart glasses and telling us how black you fucking wasn't. Don't get on this bitch talking about we need to stick together now. Deport them bitches. These bitches retarded. These bitches real life retarded. You really think that you could go steal then come back when the money over with? Hey man, we black too. Get the fuck out of here.
There we go. And I agree with that message. I completely agree with that message.
I am currently asking for a ceasefire. I'm asking for a ceasefire.
I completely agree with that message. Because watch this.
What did you discuss back in the hotel room? Nothing, just friends, just like Khrushchev and Kennedy and everybody. When the people, all of the politicians of all other white races come together, and they, although they believe different, they think different, whites can come together and discuss the common cause. But whenever a few of us come together, the world is shook up. And I say, whatever went back there is our business.
Reverend King, do you agree? Oh, yes. We had a very good discussion on many matters. And, of course, these are not things that we would discuss here. But
we're not going to discuss it live, on live.
And common concerns. And above all, as Muhammad Ali has just said, We are all victims of the same system of oppression, and even though we may have different religious beliefs, this does not at all bring about a difference in terms of our concern.
Still brothers. Still brothers. Wow. Jeez. So what did the rest of these people talking about? Let the Negro fight his own battles. His problems are not mine. I don't want to ally with him. Release Tejernia, Mexican-American president of LULAC, 56 to 60. 1956 to 60. This is what the Latinos did. That's what the Latinos did. 1956 to 60. Let the Negro fight his own battles. 1956 to 1960. This is what Latinos were doing, helping Black Americans back in the Civil Rights Movement. That's what they were doing. Let the Negro fight his own battles. That is what the Latinos were saying. Let the Negro fight his own battles. His problems are not mine. So when we say Latinos' problems are not mine, y'all get mad. Nigga, this is what y'all said. That's what y'all said. Y'all said y'all problems are not ours, and we're saying your problems are not mine. What's the problem?
You know the black woman who built the math behind Google Maps? That airplanes, ships, and the entire GPS system used, but history tried to erase her? Her name was Gladys West, born in 1920s Virginia to a poor farming family. She picked cotton, worked the land, and learned early that education was the only way out. And she became one of the few black women in America to earn a math degree. Gladys earned a position at the Naval Proving Ground, one of the only black women there. She did complex calculations by hand, pages and pages, the work of a human computer. Men took credit, she stayed silent, and kept building brilliance. She worked 12-hour days doing calculations that could not have a single mistake, because one wrong number could ruin an entire satellite mission. She met her husband, Ira West, another brilliant mathematician. Together, they became one of the most powerful math minds the Pentagon ever hired. To build GPS, scientists needed the exact shape of Earth. But Earth isn't a perfect circle. It tilts, shifts, and curves unevenly. Gladys West created the math, the formulas and models that GPS still uses today. She didn't even know she was building GPS. She believed she was just making better maps, not realizing her equations would shape the entire future. Her calculations were so precise that NASA used them to guide early satellites. Every plane that lands safely, every ship that crosses an ocean, every Uber, every delivery truck, every phone in your pocket all use her calculations. She worked 42 years before anyone realized what she'd done. In 2018, she was finally honored by the U.S. Air Force at age 87. Why didn't they teach us the black woman who built the math behind GPS? Why erase the genius behind the tool the whole world uses? And was this your first time hearing the truth about Gladys West? Not every hero makes it into textbooks.
There we go. Y'all don't even want to hear about McGraw-Hill. McGraw-Hill, oh God. But man, I got all the. What is y'all doing?
Is comprised of approximately 74% African DNA and about 26% European DNA. Now, that may be a surprise, but as it turns out, most African Americans have a significant portion of European DNA. And your 26% actually is fairly typical. I wouldn't say it's high and I wouldn't say it's low. So you're in that normal range, okay? So when we look at your European DNA, what we find is that you're most closely related to people that come from the region of France, Switzerland, and Germany.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Why is that?
Well, it's hilarious because
Because we were the rulers of Europe. Why they don't understand it?
always felt a connection to France, especially. Got engaged in Paris, named our first child after the city of Paris. African first, I've always said that. Africa first, and then French culture. I don't know why, never knew why.
That's interesting. So then,
It's not
we
African.
did the same thing to the African. What we find here is that you're associated with several tribes that are predominantly found in the western part of Africa.
Here's the point. They captured 5 million American Indians and enslaved them in America. They captured millions more and sent them to Europe, Africa, South America, and everything. Don't you think that's why the DNA would match? What's wrong with these people?
So then we did one more thing.
Okay.
We asked, where would we find your closest DNA matches? And when we did that, what we...
And I bet they can't find a cousin. They cannot find a living relative that matches him.
Found was a gentleman who's your cousin.
What?
We've compared your DNA to his, okay?
Right.
And clearly you shared a common relative on the paternal side, right around 1600 or 1700 and the slave trade.
So my cousin is Eric Sanjowo.
Right.
From Babungo?
Babungo, Cameroon.
Babungo, Cameroon.
We had Eric in a database, which is why we were able to compare your...
This is all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. Bullshit.
DNA fingerprint to his.
It's mind-boggling.
I did DNA back when I was 13 years old. This is all lies. It's all lies.
It is absolutely mind-boggling.
We've made contact with him, and he is looking forward to meeting you and introducing you to his father and the rest of his family.
I'm going to Cameroon?
Absolutely.
Yes. Yes. That blows me away.
Blair Underwood is an...
Blair Underwood is a clown. That's man. I swear that's bullshit. Blair Underwood is a clown. What the fuck? These people are stupid. Oh, man. Here's what I'm finna do. Hey, Tay, are you still there? If you still there, I'll holler at you. If not, I'll holler at you later. If not, I'll holler at you later. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Now I'm getting trapped. Okay. Hey, Tay. All right, I'm finna stop this and go check out ZZ. Shout out to you, Tay. I'm finna end this stream and I'm finna go check out ZZ. I'll come check out you later, Tay. If you go live, I'll come check you out. Man, salute to you. Salute to everybody that came and checked out my stream. I appreciate y'all for checking out my stream. I love y'all. Man, appreciate y'all. Let me end the stream. And Tay, send me the whatchamacallit, so I can get over there to